You know, you hit that button and you unmute. I can talk and you can hear me. Lord have mercy. Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. I see Purnell, Mama A, Aaron. Welcome in. I feel like that guy with the when I was a kid, I don't know, hit that button and you unmute. I can talk and you can. There we go. But he's looking through the magic wand and he's seeing people. Guys, I know it takes me a minute to start up, but this whole Stream Deck thing, I still don't have an answer on what's going on with it or why it's doing what it's doing. I've got to reload in as new every daggone time. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. But anyhow, we got some grass to cut today. I know Schwoke and I got the first field done the other night. We got the back field, and then we've got the field down the road. I figure I'm going to go ahead and get all of that knocked out in the month of July, and then I don't know where we're going from there. We'll get it figured out. But with that, let's jump over to the farm. And again, when I first start stuff up, oh, you know what? Hey, let's turn some cameras on. Holy crap. You know what? I think we may even have a camera in the wrong spot. I had it there the other day for that them hot noodles. By God, them son of a guns were hot. And there we go. Let's get her fired up. How was everybody's weekend? Everybody have a good weekend? We are going to turn this down some. Boy, he's got this buddy cranking. We still have to mow the field down. Woo, the field down the road. It's a field that we actually own. That's not map grass, but planted grass. What you think of it? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna slow him down some. God dang, he had him cranked up and freaking moving. I'm not in that big of a hurry. But oh, you don't have school tomorrow? That's a good deal. That's a real good deal. But I had a good day. So yesterday we had Carson was down and he brought his new girlfriend down. It's the first we've ever met her. And then Austin was here, and then my father-in-law was here, and we all went out to town to eat. We went to and I'm going to get it wrong, we went to an Irish pub. And I had bangers and mash. I've never had that before. Truthfully, I've never had that before, and it was actually not too bad. It was a decent little restaurant, well, pub. But I got to spend time with family, and then of course we had wrestling was on last night. But got up today and had a whole work list of things to do, and I got through the majority of them. Still got a thing or two I'm going to knock out real quick before, well, after stream. I got a few things to do. Brandon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Laura, hello. You say school sucks? Hey, I'll be dead honest with you. Case age, boy, as you get older, you're going to realize, oh my God, I'd like to go back for another year of that. Steve, how are you doing? Steve, I need to chat with you at some point. All good stuff. But I need to chat with you at some point on in Discord. I haven't seen you around, haven't been able to hook up. Mr. Mortar in the house. How are you doing, Mortar? You need a real mower for those bushes. I don't really want to take the bushes out, and I'll be honest, I normally don't mow over there. Schwoke was mowing this down here, and he mowed right through all that. I don't mow that. I only mow out here in the center. I don't go and mow that. That was a Schwoke thing. He's out to get every blade of grass that we can get down here. And I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be tough getting some of this stuff knocked out. Wanger, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. So I wanted to take about an hour nap before I went live, because I like I said, I've kind of on and off went at it pretty much all day, trying to get things done that I needed done, things that Mama wanted done, and yeah, I didn't get that. I laid down for about 10 minutes and closed my eyes, and the alarm went off, and I'm like, "Are you serious already?" Get over from some stomach virus. I was going to say I hadn't seen you around in a short, and I wasn't sure what was going on there. Mr. Premixed Wolfie, how are you doing? Hey, I'm sorry I didn't jump back in there. I went to jump in, and no more than I did, I heard Mama yelling for me, and I thought, well, shit. So I popped back out, and I did send Eager a message to let him know that I would try to get back, but I helped her with what she needed, and by the time I got back, it was time to get this running. Purnell, I'll be honest with you, I can't do that, because see, if I get in Discord and I chat while I'm doing this, then it's all an echo, and that's why when Schwoke gets on afterwards, I go ahead and put my headset in, or my earbuds in, so that it doesn't come through and you guys can't all hear it. So I normally don't just chat when I'm streaming. I guess in my opinion, it's not real respectful to everybody else in chat. Now that is, I'll be honest, in trying to get some of this YouTube stuff figured out, that is something that could be an option. I've got to get it all figured out. How'd I like the Royal Rumble? Let me get into that a little more in a second here, Steve. Stomach virus drained all the energy out. Oh, you didn't get to watch it. Hey, Kylie, how are you doing? So the Women's Royal Rumble I thought was amazing. I thought the women did an amazing job. I like who won. I liked everything about it. As far as that tag team match, it never should have been there. That was a joke of a match. It'd have been nice to have a real match. Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens, if that isn't the match of the year, I don't know what is, because they gave it their all, and it was amazing. Mr. Eager, how are you doing, buddy? Eager, you did get my message, didn't you? I sent you a message, and I never got a response, so I didn't know if you got it or not. But as far as the Men's Royal Rumble, Jey Uso's had how many chances to win the championship, and he loses. At what point do we give someone else a chance? It didn't have to be John Cena, but it'd have been nice to see somebody other than Jey Uso get another shot. Gunther's beat him, what, 2-3 times now? I'm getting sick and tired of seeing him lose. We had an issue. Nikki Bella did well. She was there for the Rumble. I don't think she's back, but she was there for the Rumble. Yep. No more than I jumped in. I heard her holler for me, and well, I went ahead and went to help her. But anyhow, for a long time, the WWE shoved Roman Reigns down our throat. You're gonna like him. You're gonna like him. You're gonna like him, and that's all we saw or heard or anything. Everything was Roman, and it got old. Well, guess what? I feel that they're doing the same thing with Jey Uso, and I like Jey, but there is more than just Jey Uso in the WWE, and it'd be nice to see someone else get a shot at that title. But yeah, Eager today's kind of been just kind of a workless day, trying to get some stuff knocked out, be ready for the week. Didn't get a whole lot of stuff done yesterday, just had a good day. And I had a whole work list. I had a heck of a time, something as simple as sending out an email earlier. Trying to send out an email on all that beef jerky. Hell, I had $180 worth of beef jerky come in, and it's all expired. Post office foobarred, and it sat down in Columbus, Ohio for over 3 weeks, and it showed up here on January 31st, and it expired on January 21st. It had been expired for 10 days. I did have a few things that expire today, and I'm not going to have, I think there was 2 pounds of stuff that expired today, and there was a pound of stuff that expires on the 5th. I'm not going to have a chance to get through all that. There ain't no way. So I'm beyond frustrated on that one, and then trying to send the email out. Apparently when you take a picture with an iPhone, you not only get a picture, but you get a live function, and with that live function, you get a video, and you get a video and a picture. So when I downloaded, I was apparently downloading video and pictures, and I was trying to insert, I was putting the video into the email. It was too big to go in. I had a heck of a time. I finally got the right things downloaded, got that taken care of, and then I turned around and trying to send everything. It was still, I got everything in there and sent it, and apparently I'm only allowed 36 megabyte to send at one time, and I was sending 37. It's like, you have got to be shitting me. So it did not let it send. So yeah, a fair amount of cussing and what have you, and I finally got it sent. Feeling better. I hate those live photo things, don't understand them yet. So there's something to do. Mama said that every time you take a picture, you got to turn it off because its default is on. And there's got to be a way that we can change that and turn the default off and make it where it's only on if you turn it on. You know, you want to know why your phone memory starts plugging up. You know, every time you take a picture, you got a live photo and you got a regular photo. If it took one damn photo, you'd be a lot better off. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get done mowing here. I'm going to go down and mow the other one. We'll have all the mowing done. I'll have to rake this one. I'll have to rake the one down the road, and then at that point we're ready to bale all three, wrap all three, and then pick all three up. So we definitely have some work in front of us here. There's a button in the corner, but you have to do it, you turn it off, and then the next time you go to take a picture, Steve, it's back on again. There is a place in settings to do it, Mortar. She said she looked and she couldn't find one. I'm not going to say it's not there. She said she couldn't find it. I've never looked myself. Green Creek Farm, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I did get a chance today. I spent a little time, well, it wasn't a little time, I spent a chunk of time just kind of sitting out on the living room floor with these guys. I think Gibbs is still growing. He's getting to be a pretty big boy. Mr. Brady, how are you doing? Brady, you ever figure out how to take clips from YouTube and turn them into shorts and TikToks and that? I did get TikToks. I'm 3 a day every day until like the 18th. Shorts, I've got 1 or 2 a day every day until next Sunday. I think I've got 3 more shorts ready to go, but I'm out of clips at that point. We're going to have to start inventing things. You know, we got a lot of clips from here, but I don't know how to turn them into, I don't know how to get them downloaded and turn them into shorts. We did find one website, and the thing that was jacked up, the website we found, you had to pay $2 for every one you downloaded. And I'm like, holy crap, they're my daggone clips. And I got to pay $2 to download them. You have to go into the main settings. Hey Mortar, is that what you DM me as the information on how to do? I appreciate that. I wonder if that isn't something. Mortar, this may sound dumb, and I can do it if you don't want to. Go into technical help, just say, hey, listen, you know, any of you iPhone users out there, when you snap a picture, it does this, and its default is this way. If you don't want that, this is how you prevent that from happening. There might not be anybody out there that even needs it. Everybody may have figured it out except for me, but just a little something we could throw down there to just to see. But yeah, Mortar, I appreciate that. Look at there. Field 2 is done. Lift her up, shut her off. Can I send you a DM? You might know how to fix how to. Yeah, you can send me a DM, Brady. You don't have to ask me, buddy. Brady, are you able to tell me what I'm fixing? We're contemplating that field I just left, not doing it anymore, because it's a pain in the butt. Mowing really well. I got one more field to go, B-Mac, and then I'll have to go back and get on the rake. That field back there, yeah, that is going to be a task to rake. I've already got this one up here done. Then I'll have to go down and rake that other one, but then, of course, bale it, wrap it, and pick it up. So Brady, you got to back up there, buddy. You botted or follow botted? Two totally different things. Two totally different things. Batman, how are you doing? Welcome in. Raiden, hello, hello. I love driving through the woods here. I've had a good day. Got a lot of stuff accomplished. Had an amazing day yesterday. It's been a good weekend. I might have eaten some ramen noodles on Saturday or on Friday night that were worse than hot. So in other words, there are bots sitting in chat that are watching, not necessarily following Brady. They're just sitting in chat and watching. How hot is it now, Batman? I know you've had some hot days. It cooled down one day. You said, yeah, it's only 90. No, that's hot. Mortar, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'll give it a like over there. So, Brady, all you can do is ban them. Send me some information. See, the problem you're going to have, the only way you can get a view bot is to pay for the view bot. And is it possible for someone else to pay for a bot to view you? Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, moderators over on Twitch try to keep an eye on things and make sure that everybody in there is legit, but you'll never know everybody in there. No. Hey, Mortar, Siri bot will kick out follow bots, but they have to be known. I don't even know. This whole view bot, that's a whole different ball game. 85 and going up. Ouch. 105 today. Yeah, Batman, that's a little warm. I'd stay hidden in the bat cave today, buddy. A little cool there. Oh, by the way, we were supposed to have them in the barn before we come back today. We haven't done it yet. Yeah, we're right around freezing right now, B-Mac. Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing, buddy? I don't think it does, Mortar. I don't think it does. I think it gets, when you get follow bots, and because it's checking a follow, and it's comparing it to commander root as to whether it is a known bot or not. Let's say who it is, what I want. No, Brady, that's a, send it in a DM, bud. Because, I mean, that might be something, yeah, I don't know, Brady. Oh, B-Mac, I had an amazing time. I was really pumped up, excited. I was looking for Mexican on Saturday. and Austin threw a curveball at us, and we ended up at an Irish pub, which was okay. Carson's got a very nice girlfriend. She's a very nice young lady. And then of course father-in-law and myself and my wife were there, and we had a really good time. I had bangers and mash. I've never had bangers and mash in my life, and it was decent. And then they also had a chowder there, but instead of just clam chowder, they called it seafood chowder. And it had some clam, it had some scallops, small pieces of scallops, and then small shrimp in it. It was very, very good. Very, very good. It was an Irish curveball. I've never had that. I did have an Irish car bomb one time. Yeah, that's a drink. That was a stout drink. Yeah, I didn't have one that time. I had more than just one. And Laura, you're not going to catch me here. I got no stop sign, or yeah, no stop signs, no telephone poles between here and our field. I kind of wonder at the end of this year if we're not going to be able to get some more ground. I know that's been a big thing for us. We're wanting to get a little more ground under our belt. When we went to this place, Austin had reserved us a table for 6, and they put us in this really tight booth, and I'm gonna be dead honest, 6 months ago I wouldn't have been able to fit in that booth, and I was pretty proud of myself. I got right in the booth this time. There was gravy on it, so the mash, I'm assuming, is just mashed potatoes. There was gravy on it, but the bangers, I'm assuming, is the sausage, and what was really cool is the sausage was actually local. It come from a local grower, which I thought was really cool. But Austin did get a scotch, and I'm gonna tease him about it. So they come out for the bill, and Austin was going to buy Carson and his girlfriend their lunch, and then I was going to go ahead and get Mama, and me, Mama, and father-in-law, and I'm sitting there, and I heard him say, "Hey, Dad, I need you to get up." Huh? Still have my wallet in the car. Well, I just grabbed his bill and said, "Here." Not a big deal at all. I didn't want to tease him about it there, not in front of Carson and his girlfriend that they had just met, but hey, I'll say this: Austin brought me some beef jerky from the place in Michigan that I like so much. The flavor he brought me was honey whiskey is the flavor, and it is a beef jerky. It is not a summer sausage. Oh my God, it was good. He brought me 6 or 8 pieces, and I ain't gonna lie, it's gone. I'm still frustrated. All that other jerky I ordered, and it's trash. Did they name the pigs? What do you mean, did they what pigs? You get your answers. Oh, hey, Steve, I can't do that. You don't understand what that stuff rocked my stomach. I didn't feel good at all. And got you, Brady. So I had some noodles today, and I got they start with a B. The one package was black, and it is a beef bone broth. The other package was green, and it is I am not going to miss that. It is a mushroom and tofu, and I actually mixed them together. Well, the black package had a thing in there that I didn't think that it was the same fire sauce that was in that tub I did the other day. Anyhow, I put it in, and I'm telling you, next time I'm not going to put that in. It's horrible. Hell, I don't know if they name their pigs B-Mac. I just ate sausage. But I had no clue. But anyhow, where we at? Get the outskirts done. The inside of the field will be a little better. This is a tiny little farm, but the amount of grass we should get, being we actually planted the grass, should be pretty good. I think there's a place right here behind the house that we need to do a little landscaping right there. You can see there's a spot we need to do a little landscaping on. Big bump right there. Hopefully I got it all mowed when I went over it. We have a winter advisory tonight, not too much snow. They've got us, BMAC, they're calling for ice here. But it's like 7/100ths. It's not a big, huge amount, but they're calling for ice here. No snow here yet, 76 tomorrow, overachiever. You realize that, right? You're an overachiever, Steve. 76 sounds a lot better than the heat wave Batman's going through. That the Batman's dealing with, I don't want to be a part of. A very nice warning for Wednesday. In 2 days, what happens? They've got ice here. I think tonight and Tuesday. They had a chance of ice. Now, the other day it was snow here, and then they changed it to ice. So, we'll wake up tomorrow morning and tell you what actually happened. Yeah, Mama come in, before I went live, and she said, "Hey," she said, "do you want something?" She said, "Do you want something quick before you go live?" And she said, "If you say frozen pizza, I'm going to scream." We've ate a lot of frozen pizza lately. And I said, "I'm going to be honest. I said, I still don't feel good. Them noodles I had earlier, holy crap, they had me upside down." And I said, "I'll be honest." I said, "Probably ain't great, but after stream, I'm probably just going to get a bowl of cereal." 70s sound amazing? Yeah, they do. I'd take some 70s here. And I'd also like the backyard. I'd like it to dry up, because I'm going to be honest, we've had, between snow melt, rain, snow that is still out there, the backyard, the top of the ground is actually frozen, so the water's not going anywhere. It's sitting on top. And you take the dogs out and they don't want to walk around in the backyard, and not fun. Yeah, let's set 105 degrees today. Well, BMAC, the ones I did today, I honest to God, I didn't think I had anything in there that was super hot. I didn't see anything was spicy, but apparently the beef bone broth one, the black package, that one's spicy. I'll tell you what, Steve, that seafood one lit me up. That lit me up. Farmer Minty, how are you doing? Welcome in. Steve, you think that's worse than the one I did on Friday? You think it's hotter? Oh boy. Overturned. Well, I had them Friday, but I had noodles again today, BMAC, and the ones I had today I didn't think were as hot. I mixed two packages, just smaller packages together, and yeah, the black package was warm. I mean, it wasn't as bad as Friday. It wasn't as bad as the shrimp. I'll tell you what, that one Friday, I couldn't even keep my earbuds in. I was sweating so bad in my ears that the earbuds kept falling out. Farmer Minty, I've had an amazing day. Amazing yesterday. Am I staying out of trouble tonight? Right now I am, because I'm busy, Braden, but hey, what am I going to get into here? Which one's hot for you, Steve? The one I ate Friday? Yeah, I did that, and all of a sudden I got people wanting to kill me. You know, Moram said, hey, I got one that I'll send up there that's even hotter yet. God dang, I'm not wanting to die here. That one I did there, I'll be honest, I was pushing hard. Oh, the seafood one? Now, that was the first one I ate. And well, like I said, I didn't know it was spicy. I had no clue it was spicy. I thought it was seafood. And yeah, I got my first bite. I'm like, wow, you know, I must have got something in that bite, because it was a little warm. Yeah, second bite I thought, no, that wasn't something in the bite. There's something going on here. So I started looking at the container and I thought, holy sheep shit. Yeah, it is spicy seafood. Maybe I should read better next time. But I was at Dollar General. I was just trying to... where did they go? Oh, I know where they went. I heard Mama in the kitchen. So that means they heard Mama in the kitchen. So they went out there to see if they could get some food. I know what they're doing. They're begging for food. I do, about 9 o'clock, I will have to step away for a few. Run them outside and give them supper. I know supper's a little late tonight, but breakfast and lunch was a little late today. I think Mama might feel a little better. I overslept or not, she did sleep longer than anticipated today, and I think she was a little frustrated with herself because she wanted to get up and get going, but she apparently needed it, or she wouldn't have slept as long as she did. I'll be honest, a bowl of cereal does sound really good to me right now. I know we got regular Captain Crunch out there. I think there's Apple Jacks, Frosted Flakes, and then of course I've got my Corn Chex and my Wheat Chex out there. I've been on a Corn and Wheat Chex kick lately. I like corn the best. I had Wheat Chex also, but the corn ones I really like. You have no cereal? We've always got cereal here because Mama likes cereal. Oh lordy. No, we don't have no Fruity Pebbles. Cereal is, when you look at it by the ounce, B-Mac, it's as expensive, if not more expensive than steak. It's kind of crazy. 3 times a day, Braden. And it's, so, I've got 2 containers out there. They eat the same thing. I've got 2 containers, and then I've got their old food bowls. And the old food bowl holds just over a half a cup. And for her, in the morning it's kind of heaped, and then at lunch and dinner it's flat. Dinner may even be recessed a little bit, you know, so it's not filled clear to the top. With him, it's heaped. and what's bad is if I try to get, you know, I was told that I wasn't feeding them enough, but when I did try to give them more, number one, she won't eat. It sits out there in her bowl, and you know, she'll eat some and she'll leave the other half sitting there, and then she'll argue with him to keep him out of the kitchen because she don't want him getting her food. And then at some point in time, he gets into her food, and then he gets sick because he ate too much. So, you know, I'm going to stick with what I'm at right there for now. I should schedule an appointment with the vet just for a yearly checkup, as it is right about that time, and go over a few things while I'm there. Shy Guy, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I like good old Raisin Bran. My father got me into it. So I'm one of these guys. See, I'm bad, Steve, I get on streaks of stuff. Right now, the two that I'm into more than anything else is the Plain Captain Crunch and the Apple Jacks. That's where my two big ones are right now. But no, B-Mac, I'll be honest. I've come to the conclusion. Yes, I'm watching what I'm eating. I'm trying not to go crazy on too many dumb things. But I'm going to have carbs and sugars from time to time. I can't just cut them totally out. If I'm going to sit here and eat celery and carrot sticks and stuff like that for the rest of my life, I'm not interested in that diet. You know, your puppies get breakfast and dinner. I know a lot of people are 2 times a day. I know some are 3. These guys are on kind of a schedule, a set schedule of 3. And I'm afraid if I took them off that schedule and went to 2, I'm afraid they'd riot. I don't want to take a chance on them rioting on me. Now, the one farm we're looking to buy on this map, it has some grass on it that may be a little easier for us to cut. And I'm thinking if we do that, we may not cut that back field anymore, because it's a pain in the butt, especially if you get in and too close to trees. Then you got a heck of a mess. We have a little bit. We got to live a little bit and break the dirt at times. That's kind of my thought. So I mean. So look at my meals today. In all honesty, B-Mac, I didn't do good, because it was ramen noodles, which is loaded with carbs, in the morning, and until I get a blood test that my sodium's bad, I guess I'm not super worried about my sodium, because it's always come back on the low side of the spectrum. But I'm going to finish it up with milk and cereal for supper. Hey, Michigan Farmer, how are you doing, buddy? Now, I have had some beef jerky today. The majority of that was gone last night. I do have some jerky behind me. It is Morel and Swiss summer sausage. I had 2 pounds of that that I had ordered and came in, and that was edible. You know, the date wasn't too expired yet, and I haven't ate any of it with crackers. I just been cutting it, you know, in slices and eating it that way. And the first pound, I have the last of it sliced, and in a Ziploc bag. I could bring it over, give me some protein. Okay, I guess. Say, hey, I'm having a wonderful day, Michigan Farmer. Looks like we don't have school tomorrow. We got hit hard by snow. How much snow did you get, Brady? My sodium's okay again. I mean, around me because I drink lots of water. Which, there again, Steve, I'm the same boat. I drink a boatload of water. I've already had a gallon of water today. I drink a lot of water. I can't believe I'm not done with this field yet. I didn't think it was this big. We'll get this back at the house and we'll fire the 1206 up and get everything raked. Do you call 3 to 4 inches of snow a lot of snow? Hey, Brady. You get to UP of Michigan, they get 3 to 4 inches, and they don't even get a 2-hour delay. They go to school. 3 to 4 inches here may give you a 2-hour delay. Now, you get some wind with it, and you get some drifting on some of your country roads, that may get you canceled one day. But for the most part, yeah. Wish I had a snow day. You know, it's there was a lot of talk when they got that snow in Florida, Alabama, and all that, and it's like it was anywhere from 6 to 10 inches. It's like, you know, okay, you know, it's not the end of the world. You knock it down and go on, but then you got to thinking about it. They don't have snow plows and that stuff down there. They don't have the stuff to take care of that like we do up here. Exactly, you're so amazing. Farmer Minnie, I appreciate that. Kind of my little hobby room. I love what I do in here. That's just a guess. Me too. 3 to 4 inches are getting harassed at school. What the hell? Exactly, Braden. Hey, Batman will take your snow. Hey, Batman, be careful making that offer to Max Soul Lover. He lives in the mountains, and they get snow, and on a daily basis. I don't mean, yeah, if they get 2 inches of snow, that isn't much. You know, we're talking 6, 8, 12 inches on a daily basis. It's bad. You should get some for just in case. What's that, snow? I don't know what we're arguing about. We're not going to argue in here, guys. She come over last night. She started kind of loving on me, and then she sat down over here beside me, just kind of whined some, and I'm looking at her and I'm thinking, you either need water or you gotta, I don't want to say the letter of the alphabet because they know that letter. I went out, and sure as day, they both needed water, but she didn't stop at the water bowl. She went right to the gate. It's like, oh, yep, she let me know. We don't even have snow shovels. Oh, Steve, you can use, I've used scoop shovel for getting snow out of there in a hurry. Anything you can get your hands on. We're getting snow Wednesday here in Wisconsin. I've heard like Wisconsin, Minnesota, and haven't snow totals haven't been near this year what you guys normally see. Yeah, Mike says, send it my way. I ain't got to shovel it anymore. Well, Brady, I guess that's your opinion. I haven't even bought the new one yet. I really need to get it, but I'm going to be that Christmas noob, you know, where I try to learn the map and know where choke zones are and stuff like that. Everybody else is going to know those places, and I'm not. So I don't have to go to work when there's a lot. That's a good deal. No, snowmobile people want some bad. See, Braden, I'm an avid snowmobiler. I've rode for years. Matter of fact, around here, my nickname's the Snowman, just because the amount of snowmobile that I ride. Sucks bad. I don't even want to buy them anymore. Now, more on most of them, I can hold my own. I mean, I don't have the reflexes and the skills I had at one point, but I can normally hold my own. You know, I can go positive 90% of the time. So I'm okay with that. Man, sure, it's because something else. No, that's why. It's because the amount of snowmobiling I do. Dead serious. I wouldn't lie to you, Mike. BMAX said we're way below normal, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll tell you some of the snowmobile pages and then websites that I'm a part of. Yeah, they've been complaining. Stay Puff. What the hell? Who's got the name Stay Puff? Brady, when did we play COD? I'll be honest, I don't remember it. I mean, I've played quite a bit with Cobra and Demonic. Oh, I missed one little spot. You know me, I can't handle that. Eager's watching, he'd get me on it too. There we go. We got it. Okay. I played with no school like 14, 22, and it's awesome. Oh, so Farmer Minty, my I've got a 2008 and a 2009 Ski-Doo Renegade 1200 4-strokes. They can't name me that. I'm not a big fan of marshmallows, believe it or not. Now you put it over a fire and get her nice and brown, especially you throw a graham cracker and some chocolate in on it. Oh yeah, I'm all about that. The laptop this morning told me our snow's supposed to get 5 inches. No, Wednesday I thought laptop was lying. Sure, laptop was lying. Well, you can't believe weather forecasts anymore. You, me, Lady D, Stony Grizz, a lot of other people. Brady, I believe you. I don't remember it. I've played with a lot of people over time. I got to game the majority of a night in which one was that? I'd have to go to pictures on my phone, but Nate Shot, who is a pro, I played with him. I got into some matches where I wasn't teamed with them, but I got killed by Scump. I've been killed by Formal. You know you're in trouble when you're playing Warzone and it says you're being hunted by another team, and then when you get killed, the guy that killed you from the other team was Scump. So you know you had them hunting you. Yeah, that's scary stuff right there. Pensacola was predicted 2 to 3 and they got 9. That's because the storm come further east, right? Steve, I think the majority of that storm was originally supposed to go to Alabama. I thought they were supposed to get hit pretty hard. And I think it went this way. Pensacola sounds familiar, but a good friend of my wife's is down there. And I know they said that they were screwed. Absolutely no way to get it moved. I think originally it was supposed to be over near Storm Coach and Mortar and them. We haven't had anything like that this year. I'm going to say we may have had 4 inches at one time, but having that on the ground and then have another 2 and then another 2 and then another 2. I mean, we had some snow, but you know, it was in the yard. You know, you'd get a decent snowfall, and the town, the township, the county, the state, they had the opportunity to get it all off the roads, so that when we came back, you know, that you got the next one, the first stuff was already gone. I don't want to put this in the barn yet, because I 100% know that stuff out here right now goes in afterwards. So I'm just going to kind of park it here in the stones. And I can't get that bale right there yet. I can't get that bale yet because the tractor I need, and I'll be honest, I'm gonna, oh well, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna cheat to get to the tractor we need. There we go. How many inches did we get? How many did we get? You mean there? You know, I'll look. B-Mac, I think you said you were 36 right now. Oh, you know what, B-Mac? You got me beat. We are 38 right now. But they have us, well, back up here. So for the rest of the day, nothing big. Yeah, see, they've backed us down again. A 10% tomorrow, but Wednesday, they have ice. Wow, a 10th. That starts to get serious, guys. A 10th, but then we're going to turn around. It's going to warm up in the evening, and a 1/4 inch of rain. So if we end up getting a 1/4 inch of rain after that, yeah, you got me beat. We're at 38. So I know Schwoke said that he got into some stuff. He got a little close. So I am going to try. You know what? This outside pass, I'm going to run slower, guys. Just because I know we get close to some trees. I didn't even look at that, B-Mac. Mortar said 56. I'll be honest, that's comfortable for me. I don't mind 50s and 60s. Now 56, if you got a 20-mile-an-hour wind, I'll be honest with you, that kind of stinks. But you know, if you don't have that, it's not all that bad. We had a fairly nice day the other day, but you know, with all the wind we had, my God, it felt 20 degrees colder outside. Yeah, see, I got to give Schwoke credit. He is out to get every bale that we can get. I normally don't. I can't even get in here with as bad as the trees are, guys. You have to give me 1 second here. I'm doing my best not to miss anything, and I think I did miss some back there, but it's going to stay mist for now. Dropped about 12 degrees since the sun went down. You got 33, Shy Guy? Yes, he bumped the tree. There went some fingers on the rake. Schwoke told me, he says, you ain't gonna like me when you get back there. I got a little close to the trees. The heck you mean a little close? I am glad. Well, I kind of wish it would. In game, if you did something like that where I bumped it on the trees, I almost wish you had to do a repair job on it. Fix it. Schwoke's got them driving skills. I'll be honest, it's a lot easier with the mower. Well, no, I'm going to say back there, he bounced the mower off that tree. He had to have. Of the whole mowing, raking, baling, mow, rake, bale, wrap. I'm not a huge fan of the raking part. You know, granted, we don't have some of the new big in-game rakes you can have, and I'm not super fond of the wrapping. It just seems to take forever. 3rd-degree temper here, going to get raised overnight. So Michigan farmer, I've got a buddy that lives up. I don't know how familiar you are with the upper lower, but he lives up in Lakes of the North, and yeah, see, I should. Oh, you know what? How did he get that through there? That's a tree. He thought it was a bush. Now I got a hell of a mess. That's what he was talking about. I thought he was talking about that tree down there. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I'm gonna play hell trying to get that stuff baled. But he lives up there, and they've got almost 1.5 foot more snow than what they've got up in Gaylord this year, and Gaylord's been belted. Later this week we're supposed to get upper 70 thunderstorms. I wish it'd stay a little colder. We're at right now. Hey Laura, we're at what? Good Lord, I'm an hour late. Oh, you're fine, FP. FP, how was your weekend, buddy? Yeah, I found it, Schwote. Testing my skills. Knowing what you told me, as you see, I'm running the outside border at 7 miles an hour, trying not to ruin the rake in one pass. We're at 33 in rain tonight. You're at 48, Laura. Yeah, I don't know. Out of everybody in here, I kind of like Steve Grace's weather. Derry Kid, how are you doing, buddy? Brent, welcome in. Someone has to. Man, I'm going to play heck trying to bail this, too. You haven't got that much left, maybe an inch. We're spotty. So there are spots we've got an inch, and there are spots you can see grass. And the ground is frozen. So with the ground frozen like it is, we have come on, turn. We have issues with as the snow melts, you just get water laying there. It's a pain in the butt. Trying to get the dogs outside to go to the bathroom, and they're not interested in walking in the yard. I'm okay. Coburn's got 41. Coburn, welcome in. How are you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling better. I'd love for your next word to be as ogre left my body. That would be amazing to hear. Coburn, I'm thinking my stepmom might be having sympathy pains for you, because apparently she's been back and forth to the hospital almost every day for a week now with kidney stones also. Far good. I think I have a little more energy, I have a little more gray. As of late, EOS Discord showing my map maybe skills for Secure Lounge. I seen you in there, but FP, I'm going to be honest. Austin, Carson, and his girlfriend, father-in-law, my wife, we were all we went out to eat yesterday, and then we had company over to watch wrestling pay-per-view last night. Oz beat me with his temps though, but I don't want his temps. That 105 is too hot for me. I'd rather have 32 than 105. No, the little bastard's still hanging out. It likes you. Coburn, I'll tell you what, I know Thursday's coming. Coburn, BMAC sent me something, and I meant to send it to you, and I don't think I did. It's something that he took, and it got rid of his. And Coburn's like, you son of a gun. If this thing would have got rid of my stuff and you could have sent it to me 3 days ago and you didn't, I will whoop your... Yeah, I can hear that coming. But I'll have to try to remember what I should have done. I saw it right after stream ended one night, and I thought, well, I'll send that in the morning. And I didn't. Oh, you did send it to him? Thank you, BMAC. BMAC saved my butt. It's the Stonebreaker stuff he's sending me. I just have money to get it. Oh, got you. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up right there, and I'm gonna come back here and try to knock this back out first. A stone dissolver. Come on, get out there and get that. Don't miss stuff. As you get down in here, and this is just so daggone hard to try to stay on track and get everything done. It's a pain in the butt down here. We get decent bales out of it, you know, and we're already back here because we're doing that field, you know, just a little bit of woods between here and there. I want to give me 1 second. I want to make sure that that guy wasn't rolling back. I need to hit that button. And then I need to hit that button. My first one was tough like his is. Coburn, is this your first one, bud? See, now I have had one, but mine wasn't as big. I didn't have the problems that you guys are talking about. I didn't have the problems that my stepmom goes through. You know, I apparently got kind of lucky. I'm going to miss that little bit right there. You know, I didn't have those issues. Yes, it is. First and hopefully last, right, Coburn? You don't ever want to see something like this again. Come on, Bessie. Yeah, see exactly how much raking am I doing down here. This is a pain in the butt. I'm trying, guys. I got her floored. I got her floored. That tell you how big the hill is here? God, this is ridiculous. Won't be the last, I'm sad to say. Come on, Bessie. This is ridiculous. See, what is the difference between a bladder stone and a kidney stone? Just wouldn't a bladder stone have started out in your kidney and it ended up in your bladder? Gotcha, Coburn. That was ridiculous. I had this tractor pinned. Did not want to go. That was my question. Is a bladder stone nothing more than a kidney stone that has dropped down to your bladder? For some reason you couldn't pass it, but it did make it to your bladder? That would be my guess. I don't know if anybody else saw what I just did, but I missed a whole row of stuff right here. Mo Power. It is the same? I wondered, Brent. Well, I mean, I'd like to have jobs for the old girl to do, and I mean, it's got the forks on it, so we use it to keep food to the the sheep and to keep the wool picked up. But this is probably going to be the staple tractor on the farm per se. You know, it's kind of the old girl we started with. We don't want to. This is actually when we first started this map. This here was the big tractor on the farm. Develop into minerals and concentrate and form stones. Mac Power, how are you doing? It's so daggone hard to try to read chat in this daggone field. I'll be so glad to be out of this field and back into something that's real. We're going to start to kidney or bladder. Oh, I got it all. Uh-huh. Did you see that, Eager? That was skill right there, buddy. Excuse me. Schwoke did say he will join us tonight. Now guys, it's Sunday. He does close at 6, but a lot of times on Sunday he does paperwork and that before he comes home, and then you know he'll want to after working all day and everything, he's going to want to take a shower and grab a bite to eat. But he did say he'd join us. We'll probably be done with the mowing at that point. I don't know if we'll be forwarding into harvest yet or not. We'll definitely have something to do on the farm. We'll stay occupied. Long as it ain't got that dreaded pineapple on it. Put that pineapple on it, you guys can keep that crap. That'd be crazy, put pineapple on pizza. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all this. Nope. Hey Irish lad, how are you doing? Why, he was in here earlier, but Eager and I is going to pick on each other all the time, whether he's here or not. It's all in fun. Okay. Get her picked up. Let's get her folded up. I'll give you this view here. Oh, let's get a little speed going. Not to do that, but I'm sometimes crazy. Well, I know I am. 100%. Hey, it's going. I guess I'm not as used to it. It's a lot easier when you get into an easier field. That one I just left is map grass, and it kind of came with a field that we cash rented to the south of it there. We kind of hate to let it go. You know, let's go ahead and mow it and make some money on it, because this map has been a challenge. You know, I know it says we got 55,000 there, but I think we're still $1.6 million in debt. I mean, we got a heck of a loan. One heck of a loan on the farm. I don't know if you guys saw the old hay rake and the old planter was there. Around here we call that the wood morton. Take it back in the woods, and of course Morton makes buildings. So that's the wood morton. I remember through here, Smethwick was in here playing. He was having a good time, and his internet was rubber banding something fierce, and he ended up coming over in the other field. Oh man, he had some serious tracks here. Teased him about that. I see them all the time in dogs in the clinic. How do you know a dog has what are the symptoms, Steve? Morton is a company that makes buildings, BMAC. So we call that a wood, not wood. W-O-U-L-D is not the correct word. A wood, W-O-O-D, Morton. I'd like to think our shop right here is a Morton building. You know, well, I don't know if they've got more than just one, but the Morton factory is just south of here, about 16, 17 mile. Urinating blood and accidents, really. Now, is that something you have to go in and surgically take out, or? Crank her up, top speed, giving her all she's got. Let's go, Captain. So I did set the one stream deck up, guys, so it is strictly for YouTube. And I didn't get a chance to get it all finished today, but we'll see if it'll stay. And I'll be able to use it all night, or if it'll flake out like it's been doing. Okay. Well, I'll be honest, I kind of hope I don't ever have to deal with these guys, but you know, if it happens, it happens. I turned it off, Braden, just for a second. I wanted to stroke the sandy blonde hair here. First person that calls it gray is going to that corner right over there for a 5-minute timeout. Yep, I got, so Braden, right on the stream deck, I got buttons where I can turn them on and off, all three of them. Coburn, corner, 5 minutes, now. So my top camera right here, just one button, it's off, it's on. Bottom camera, off, on. And I can even do the puppies, which I didn't realize they were back and laying down. Had to be the goat. Steve, I'll put you in the corner with him for 5 minutes. Hey, this is my field. You know, there's supposed to be more. Oh, you know why there's not more grass? It only had one pass of fertilizer on it. I do need to talk to oh. Let's slow down a little bit here. I do need to talk to Smethwick. He had an older grass roller, an older looking. I don't want to buy the in-game one. The in-game grass roller is just, it's too new for what we're wanting to do. I come down here and I tried to put fertilizer on it so that it had its second pass and it wouldn't take it. You by God, you got to roll it. Yeah, see right there's that spot we got to fix. Take the rear axle out of the tractor. Not to mention tearing up the rake. No, I'm definitely not bald. I am definitely not bald. It is not gray. This is sandy blonde. Farmer Minty, I really don't know. When Schwoke gets here, it could end at midnight. It could end at 2 a.m. I don't know for sure. I don't have white hair there either. The closest we've got to white laying around the house is Eva. Yeah, see, we got, I can't blame Schwoke for this one. I'm the one that got, ooh, did I get close to that fence or what? Zoom in. I really don't need the hazards on in the field. You can only stream 12 hours on YouTube, Steve. So we go live. We have to shut it down 11 hours and 55 minutes in, and then we can turn around and go live again. But yeah, you're stopped at a 12-hour session on YouTube. Past your bedtime. It's 8 o'clock, B-Mac. She did not confirm white. You guys are reading stuff. Might have to go see what's going on. Hey, Farmer. Well, come on. Don't miss stuff. Farmer Minty, you're fine. I expect IRL things. You know, hey, I got to be up early for work or early for school, or I'm just not feeling good, or even, hey, I'd like to go spend time with husband, wife, cats, dogs. Now, if you tell me you're going to go spend time with your goldfish, I'm going to figure I might be boring you. But you know, if it ain't that, I understand. I go to bed at 10, so I'm good. It's my time right now. It's 8:17. Didn't even see the time, so I'm good. I'm up at 5:30 for work, kind of hoping it's a snow day tomorrow. B-Mac, I'll be honest, at 5:30, there's a good chance I'll be up too, but that's generally right about the time I end up having to wake up and what have you. Yeah, see, there ain't gonna be a lot of grass here at all. At all. We're gonna need to get a rake so we can rake this field, or if not, I'll be honest, I think we're going to get more bales out of the straight map grass than we're getting here, and the only difference is, being this is a field, it wants 2 shots of fertilizer on it. We haven't even fertilized them fields down there with your pet aardvark. And just in case you didn't know, Coburn, that means bullshit in sign language. I'm old and I like my sleep. B-Mac, I'm getting to where I like mine too. Well, what's funny, it gets about 1 o'clock in the morning, and Ziva is saying, hey, listen, she'll come over here and it's bedtime, Dad, let's go. You know, time to quit playing your game, it's time to go. Yeah, you're goldfish. I got a goldfish named Herbert. I'm going to spend time with Herbert. Herbert sits in the tank going, and I can't miss it. Wow. Your cat does it at 10. Ziva's about 1 o'clock in the morning. Now Gibbs, he'll just sit back here and sleep. He could care less. It's funny. They each have their own kennel in there, and Ziva's got the bigger kennel, and it's kind of like, you know, why don't you let your brother have that kennel? He's bigger than you. They got them kennels when they were pups, and by God, that big one is hers. And he loved the small one when he was young, but you know, he's not young anymore, and I'll tell you what, he's close to outgrowing that daggone thing. My lab tells me it's time for bed. She loves sleeping. What? So we'll go in the bedroom, and this is an every night thing. When we go in, I'll grab a glass of milk. I do drink a glass of milk before I go to bed. So I'll take it in, and I go to the bathroom and contacts and stuff like that, get that knocked out. But when I come out, she's already in the kennel, and it takes some coaxing to get her to come out. But I mean, she'll be in the kennel for the night, done, and he'll be laying on the end of my bed, and they both get a treat, you know, before they go to bed. And she don't even come out of the kennel now. She's in the kennel. It's like, you are bringing it to me. Him, you can't give it to him in the bed because he'll eat it and stay in the bed. So you gotta go over to his kennel. Come on. Well, he'll come down and get it, and then he'll stand in front of the kennel like, Dad, is tonight the night you change your mind? Because he don't want to go in the kennel. She does. He don't. Because Ziva's the boss. Got me wrapped around her paw, does she? I haven't had fish in a while. Matter of fact, the ice storm. We had a plecostomus, and we had an albino Oscar. During the ice storm, you know, and taking care of everything, the fact that I went out there to feed them and everything, but you know, when tropical fish don't have heat in their tank, well, they float. Hey Mary, how are you doing? Yeah, and I went out and had floating fish. Well, I didn't worry about feeding them for the rest of the storm. You know, we had other things to worry about. So I didn't feed them at all, but I will say this: as soon as we got power back and it become an issue, you know, got power back, got heat back, and all that stuff, it was time to get them outside, because Lord have mercy, they stink. She is B-Mac. Watching the Grammys. You're telling me that that's more interesting than me, Mary? Do I like fishing? I do. Now understand, I don't have to, I'm not somebody that needs to be fishing all the time by any means. But you know, I've got a farmer out there that has a 2-3 acre pond that has been stocked with catfish. So when I say stocked, I'm not talking it's got 2 and 3 pound fish in it. We're talking it has 40, 50, you know, 30, 40, 50 pound shovel heads, blues, stuff like that in it. You know, I could have swore I turned that son of a gun off. Apparently, I did not turn it off. But I love going to Lake Erie for walleye, for perch. Listen, Miss Swift is presenting for the first time in 10 years. Miss Swift will be presenting every freaking Kansas City Chiefs game. You don't believe me, just watch the TV. My wife's watching the Grammys too. That's Braden. So what, the Grammys, is that for movies and stuff like that? You know, the actor of the year and the actress of the year and all that stuff? She's becoming severely overrated. When she goes to a football game and you see her on screen more than half the players, Steve, it's like, are you serious? You know, she's dating Kelsey. So I understand her being at the game. Have no issues with that, but Jesus, come on, people. It's for music. Oscars is movies. Okay, so back up. Well, so music. Is it going to have country artist of the year and stuff like that? They radio station in Kansas City was pulling a prank on it was a sister that turned in another sister to do the prank, but the family, they had season tickets for the Chiefs home games, and they'd had them for 30 years or so. I mean, long time. I would assume since the Chiefs become a team. And when they called to prank her, they was telling her, you know, hey, listen, this is so and so with customer relations or something, and they said that their tickets for the game, Taylor Swift apparently had bought that entire section where her season tickets were. So they called her to let her know, you know, you won't have them tickets for this game because Taylor bought the whole section for her and her friends. And I'm telling you, this lady lost her crap. My God, if she's there for Travis Kelce, just trade Travis Kelce. We don't need him. I mean, she flipped out. And when she found out it was all a prank, oh, God, that was funny. I'll be honest. Taylor Swift, just like any star out there, be it a movie star, a musician, a football star, baseball star, basketball all-star, whatever, they ain't any different than we are. They get up, they put their clothes on the same way we do every morning. There's no difference. They may have a more exciting job, they may have more money, what have you, but in all honesty, with all that fame and fortune comes a lot of other things too, and a lot of that stuff we don't have to worry about. I had a seat for the Super Bowls around 10K, saw it somewhere. Yeah, I'll be honest, for $10,000, I don't care to go to the game. I will sit here and watch it on TV. Beer is cheaper, it's colder. I can have anything I want, be it pizza, hot dogs, what have you, and I don't need to take out a mortgage for my house to do it. The temperature, I don't have to worry about whether it's too hot, too cold, pouring down rain. I don't have to worry about any of that when I'm here. Steve, I'll just sit right here at my house and watch it, if I choose to watch it. She's also performing, apparently. Well, why wouldn't she? There's a rumor that she may be performing at the Super Bowl also with that Kendrick Lamar Kendrick, no offense to him, I don't know him. I really don't know anything he sings. I know Mama played a song for me. She said, well, he sings this song, and I listened to it, and well, hell, I've never heard of that song. Oh, you will. You'll have better views of the game. Sitting right here at your house watching it. I'd have loved to went to watch Royal Rumble. I mean, it was just right over in Indianapolis, but for what they want for them tickets, it's got to be something daggone special. We went to WWE did some house shows a while back, and they were actually pretty big because it was Monday and Fridays together on these house shows. And anyhow, Carson and then his sister wanted for Christmas, rather than get him a bunch of clothes that they may not like, toys and stuff like that. One of the big things we try to do is we get tickets to something that we go and watch with the kids. So the two of them got to go. And we did Disney on Ice, and then we spent the night in the hotel, went swimming and all that stuff, and then the next day we went to Rainforest Cafe to eat because they had never been there. There was also a Legoland in that mall, and there was also a aquarium. You know, so we took them to the aquarium. Well, till the youngest at that time went to sleep, couldn't handle it anymore. But you know, we kind of did that with them. Well, the two older ones wanted to go to a WWE event, so we bought the tickets and we all went down there together, and that was a lot of fun. I barely know who Kendrick is. I don't know who he is at all. Mary, I've seen a lot of sources saying that Taylor Swift is going to play with him at the Super Bowl. I'll be honest, when the Super Bowl's over, we'll know for sure. How's that? I'll admit, but I was a big upset about John not winning. John not winning what? Mary, I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't know who John is. Oh, John Cena, duh. Well, the big rumor is that they did that because John's going to win Elimination Chamber. Now they're setting him up to win that. I was upset when Jey Uso was the winner because my God, how many chances does he get? He keeps getting chances to fight Gunther. Gunther whips his butt, and well, okay, we'll give him a chance at the next big pay-per-view. Come on now. There were quite a few in there I'd have rather seen win, Mary. I'd rather sit my ass in a comfy recliner from the TV with a coal in my hand. I can't argue that. Yeah, $10,000 for a seat's ridiculous. Now, I can't believe that is a nosebleed seat. I would say you get nosebleed seats cheaper, but you know, I'll be honest, in today's day and age, I don't need to go and sit in a stadium with 100,000 plus other people, because think about it, if you had somebody that was going to put an attack on America, finding a way to attack something like that, and the amount of people is wild. No, Cody did not lose his title. There are two titles. You have a title on Monday night and a title on Friday night. So Cody's got the one and Gunther has the other. And Cody fought KO, and I'll be dead honest, we talked about this earlier, Steve. If that doesn't end up for match of the year, I don't know what'll top it, because it was amazing. Those two men put on the show of shows. In my opinion, it was better than the Royal Rumble. It was the best match I've seen in a long time. And now Cody won, and if you look at Kevin's position at the end of the match, you'd go, holy crap, I can't believe his neck isn't broken. He got Alabama slammed. They had a ladder between the ring and the announce table, and Cody Alabama slammed him off the announce table onto the ladder, and the ladder folded in half. Kevin's head went in between two of the rungs, and his whole body rolled up and over it. And it's like, holy crap. Now, from what I've heard, Cody's injured. It wasn't Kevin. Cody's injured. I'll be dead honest. For the show that KO put on there, if Cody's injured and they do some sort of a tournament, 6 people, 8 people, whatever, to 4, 8, whatever, to fight to hold that title while Cody can't hold it, if he truly can't wrestle, by God, they better give it to KO, because he earned it. He earned it at the Royal Rumble. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the bales yet. All them straw bales. We'll at some point we're going to have to get them in there. We're going to have a equipment yard up here before we're said and done. Get him up here and shut him off. And then probably we ought to mow the grass. I want to go 3-speed. Let's go to the baler. 1486 on the baler. probably going to go back to that backfield because it's going to be more of a pain in the butt. Go to that backfield and get it knocked out first, and then we'll do the front field, and then we'll go down the road. I'll be honest, as long as they're sleeping, they're good. But when they do decide to get up and start moving, guys, I will need to run them outside. Let them go outside to the restroom, and this could be a 5-minute trip. But I'll run them out there and get them dinner. The other thing is, if I end up having to go to the bathroom before that, well, they'll both be awake, and we'll just go ahead and do it then. I'm not allowed to walk out of this room without them following me. She's the bad one. We're going to go in cab to go through the woods again. When I walk out of this room, she's got to walk out with me. Where are you going, Dad? What are you doing? See, we were going to come through the woods here and landscape this a little bit nicer. You know, where the sticks are on the lane here, we were going to pull the sticks out and clean this all up. But we didn't, because it would take some time to do that. And we know that MRG was planning on doing an update that brought the precision farming and everything to the map, and there was a good chance it was going to require a new game save. Well, I didn't want to put all the time into landscaping that to turn around and have to do it again. You know, we was already going to have to rebuild all the fields, because I'll be honest, none of our fields are stock. Everything's, well, the 2 new ones down the road are, but everything here on the home farm, it's all been moved around. They are very peaceful. Okay, where are we at here? Unfold. Now being we've got one in here that's half straw, that could throw us for a loop. Same thing again here. I'm going to turn my speed down. I don't want to shut the baler off and all of a sudden launch at 17 mile an hour out in the middle of the bean field. Gibbs is such a lover boy. He will, you know, you can be sitting on the couch out there, and he's got to get his head right up there and on that couch. And is this where the foobar's at? Is it this tree here? If it is, I'll have to get it when I come back through. No, it's this one up here. I'll bet that was a rude awakening for Schwoke. Coming through here, balls the wall like that, and then all of a sudden coming to an abrupt halt when he found out that was a tree and not a bush. You know, this is funny. I just turned my speed down. Oh, now. Oh, it jacked clear back up to 21 again. And then I start to turn and it comes back down where it was supposed to be. I did get a chance to Set down in Commander Route last night, I believe, and all them, we had 2 follow bots, 2 follow bot attacks recently over on Twitch, and I got them all taken care of. Had a couple other things I took care of while I was in there. Got some stuff fixed. I'm looking at a website for Super Bowl so far. Yeah, see, look at this. I2, come on, tractor, let's go. Now here's something I don't like. Look at them front tires turning. This is not 4-wheel drive. Them front tires shouldn't turn. Them front tires are running 20 mile an hour. We're running 5. There's an issue there. Yeah, Steve, I'll be honest, $3,500. I don't care for front row seats. I'm not paying $3,500 to see the Super Bowl. It doesn't mean that much to me. I'm paying $3,500 so that that guy out on the field can get his $100 million a year. Yeah, I'll pass on that. I watch live stream at the next game and Grammys. Well, I can tell you which one's the best. It sure in the heck ain't the Canucks or the Grammys. Come on now, Mary. Priorities. No, they shouldn't. They should not have power to them, BMAC. They should not. The front tires on this tractor should be running at ground speed. But it is for some reason set up where the front and the rear tires both spin, and they shouldn't be. Not at all. Yep, I'm not going to change the schedule, Braden. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is always Twitch, and Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday is YouTube. And we're trying to get TikTok narrowed down. I've got some questions and what have you, and we'll get it narrowed down. Yeah, but B-Mac, you got to admit, you mess with me quite a bit, so I was just trying to get around not letting you mess with me. When we started this map, we did not have an automatic bale pickup, so everything we did, you came back here. Now, it's not bad when you're using bale forks. That's really not a bad ordeal at all. But when you come back here and you're using the clamps, because it doesn't make a lot of sense to come back here and wrap these bales and then run bale forks through them. Not a good way to make silage. So we went to clamps to do it legit, and them can be tough. Only when you give me the opportunity. I thought you were trying to take the opportunity. I was cutting you off at the pass, buddy. See, I did. I missed a little bit right over here to the right. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I need to get it, though. Better be awesome. 51,000. It better be awesome for 3,500 a ticket. You better show me something at that much, at $3,500 a ticket. You want me to be honest? Call me cheap if you must, but at $1,000 a ticket, I better see something there that I can. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? This entire time that baler's been up in the air, and y'all been sitting here watching me run along with that baler in the air, and nobody's told me. How long till the dummy realizes the bale's in the air? Mm-hmm. See what y'all just did to me? Come on, tractor. I just ran all of that and never got anything. That kind of sucked. I pulled a Smethwick. Hey, I did, didn't I? I pulled a Smethwick. I just wish Smethwick was here to hear that. damn it, Renegade, you're rubbing off on Renegade. He's driving around the field with a baler in the air. Yeah, the only difference is he was he had a little bit of fireball helping him there. I mean, there was some, that was kind of alcohol induced. I don't have an excuse. I forgot. I've still got 2 more fields to bale. Yeah, when I backed up here, I picked the baler up, which is what a person would do. Never put it back down, apparently. Duh. This gets done a lot faster if you actually leave the baler down to get stuff picked up when you're going over it. I didn't realize that. There's a chance you guys were getting some wind noise. We're going to do this back here and get it totally done first. I just got to remember where this bale is here. There's some stuff along that edge, and hopefully we don't tear a mirror off a tractor and radio antenna off a tractor getting it, but by God, I'm going over and getting it. He's stretching. Now when we go to pick up, what I generally do, same thing. Come back here and try to get this whole backfield picked up first. Then I turn around and I go up to the front field, working around that way. I would rather have a pickup like they have in 25 where it drops them off, and instead of standing them straight upright, I would rather have it lay them off in a row, so that you could actually make long piles of them. I mean, stacking them up as high as ours does in game here, you wouldn't be able to do that. Wind would end up at some point toppling over, and you'd have a heck of a mess. But I definitely see guys lay them flat in long rows. Guys, if you do like what you're seeing, the conversation, if you're having a good time, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up on the video. We're working hard to get to our 1,000 subscribers. Slow but sure. I know I've always been told slow and steady wins the race. I'm going to miss some stuff right there. So we're going to come back around to try to get that. Oh, come on, Bessie. Okay, we're going to get that right there. Got you, Braden. Almost need... Jesus. There we go again. Almost need to put the 1586 on this back here. Now you understand why I'm not as fond of this field. You're just... We got a lot of ponies on this baler back here, and it's just so much that you can't... It needs more ponies. My God, I don't want to have to buy a damn quad track so I can pull a baler on a hill back here. I have thumbs up spelled wrong in my message. You know, so Steve, here's the problem. I've had to retype and retype and retype that because it keeps dumping them. I'm going to try to fix it real quick, but there's a good chance. There's a good chance by doing this that it'll take it totally out. I'm going to try it. What do we get here? Bingo. Welcome back. Steve, thank you for letting me know that. I do appreciate that. See, I can't even turn right now. Hence the reason we don't care for this damn field back here. I think we need to have a vote in this field back here. It ain't worth the bales. It's nothing more than a pain in the ass trying to get tractors to climb up the hill. You can't turn anything. I mean, I know I was turning a little bit sharp right there, but you saw front tires were turned and the tractor wasn't turning at all. Yeah, BMAX OCD is the one that normally catches that stuff, Steve. He's caught me on a couple of them. But no, I've had to retype that message multiple times. Now, I have figured out how to make it work, but it's like it works for about 4 hours, and then it don't work anymore. So I'm going to try to pop up a gear. About got the back half of this field done. Now remember, I had some stuff. Holy crap, could he have got any tighter here? About 2 spots there. By God, I got them both. I can't see anything now. H2 is the best I can get. I try to go to high 3. And she don't want to turn. Or she don't, I guess not turn, but pull. See right there, we jumped to high 4. But by doing that, we just went right back down to high 2. So if you look at the gears, which is right beside the fuel tank in the display, you can't see it. Puppies are there. But if you look over there, I'm on H2. It does not want to come out of high 2, which is fine. I don't need to bail this at 30 mile an hour. You wouldn't bail it at 30 mile an hour in real life. Is there a way to check how many bales you've done in a multiplayer game? I don't know if there is or isn't. I believe you have a button you can use in a single player game, and it'll show you how many bales you've done. But I think when you go to multiplayer, I think that option's gone. I think. Some balers have counters that show up in your help screen. You crazy? As old and as cheap as this baler was, BMAC, we're lucky this son of a gun got tires on it. We're lucky we ain't pulling it across the field on steel rims. Makes it a pain in the ass pulling it down the road. Sounds like the circus is coming to town. I have a grower, he just absolutely refused to buy a header cart. He had a 20-foot John Deere grain table, and the header cart he had, so I should put it this way, he had an old header cart. He refused to buy a new one or put rubber on the one he had. It had 4 steel rims. I was sitting out at his house one day, and I had called the son and said, hey, you know, are you guys around? He's like, yeah. He said, we're just finishing up and heading home. Okay, no problem. So I was sitting there waiting for him. And all of a sudden I started hearing this noise coming down the road, getting louder and louder, and I'm thinking, what in the heck am I hearing here? It was him. He driving that head down the road, did not have any rubber on the tires. 4 steel rims right down the road. Oh my God, the sound that thing made was like, what in the heck? It's loud. Through a spark or two. We've been up for almost 2 hours and I ain't even turned super strength on. Yeah, baby. I got both of them starting to move. I was kind of hoping I'd get all this done. When I say all, I meant all the baling. I know I wasn't going to get all the wrapping and pickup done before they got up, but I was hoping I'd have all the baling done. Well, I still got 2 fields to go. I'm going to try to sneak in. Oh shoot, I got a little bit right there that I just saw. See that little bit right there? No, we can't let that go. No, it's 8:58. It is not 9 o'clock yet. Of course, I dropped that bale right in front of where I want to be here. I could what? About to have field 1 done. Let that little spot go, not me. That's not my big concern, Braden. I'd rather know if they need to go to the bathroom or not. Yeah, see, my VMAC, my OCD just goes nuts. Let me check here.
want to do that real quick?
So, when you say, you guys ready for supper? And Gibbs is like, food? Do you want to go outside and pee? And Ziva's like, pee? Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Hey, none of that. None of that. Leave his junk out of this. Guys, I'm going to leave you right here with this screen just for, like I said, I'm going to go as fast as I can. I want to run them outside to the bathroom and then get them food. Takes me 30 seconds to get them food, but it could take a few minutes to go outside. When I get back, guys, we're going to go ahead, we'll bale this in the last field, and then we'll go around, start wrapping stuff. Please don't go nowhere. If people chat with them. I'll be right back, guys.
You ready?
Guys, I apologize. I'm back. I want to... We'll turn that camera on. We'll turn that camera off. What do we have here? Oh, I missed... Hold on. I missed a bunch of stuff. Grandma's this year's bonus. Never have thought that before. JOK Renegade. Even I should scare the living me. No, Braden, that I'll tell you, that would suck. That would suck. I guess the real country artists will have to step up their game. Pretty sad. Be Mac for real though. Can I play to be a Grammy judge? Who are they? What's there are when he streams on the purple side of Twitch. I know the only YouTube side. Hey, little rascal, how are you doing? Big T Bell, how are you doing? So Ziva really has to quit. We're gonna have to do something different with their blankets, because she is eating blankets, the edges of it, and they're causing her issues. We sat outside and I talked and sweet talked her and everything, and she went to the bathroom and everything was very good. Okay, get that back on. We're gonna hit that button. It's all spelled right now. You gotta be joking. It's gone already. So when I try to hit a button to get it to say anything, my Stream Deck has come unhooked from the damned YouTube again. So I am going to try real quick. It doesn't take long to do that. Come up here, YouTube, unhook, remove, hit add. We're going to add YouTube. We're going to come up here, add this account, continue. Yes, I want it here. I need to find out what the heck's going on and why it's doing this. And then maybe I have to turn Stream Deck off and then bring it back up again. I don't know. 8 socks for the longest. We finally got a sock safe thing. There we go. So I got that back. Thank you for waiting for me, guys. Sock safe thing, so he couldn't get down. The question academia. No, it's not that. So the problem we've got, little rascal, is it's a blanket, but it's got frilly on the side, and she eats them frillies off the side, and we need her to stop eating them frillies, because that causes issues when they come out the backside. That's all we're trying to keep her from doing. So we may have to, I don't know, she probably got 4 or 5 of them out there. You guys have seen a green one and a red one in here, but we may have to get rid of them and go to blankets that don't have them frillies. You know, granted, they'll fight and play with the blankets and rip them in two. Hi, sweetie. You okay? She was struggling some. I'm not trying to gross anyone out. She was struggling, and I sat out there and just kept talking nice to her. And the thing that scared me is she stopped and looked up at me, and she kept looking at me, you know, and you could tell she was trying, but she kind of felt like she wasn't getting anywhere. It's like, sweetie, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here with you. We're going to get this taken care of and get you set and good to go. But I don't know. Little rascal, how was your day? How was your weekend? You have a good weekend? Just give me a hell yeah. This is peaceful. Running the baler and just, I mean, it's not complicated work by any means, but it's peaceful. Uh-oh. We may have to bring the mower back here. It looks like Schwope. No, that might be me. That's me. I can get that. Pretty cool. Bold last minute tournament today. Tristan. How'd you do in your tournament? What'd you end up rolling? Get yourself a 300 today? You a professional bowler now, are you? We're going to find you on the PBA next thing we know. I did respond to the DM you sent me. I kind of like that idea. And I'll be honest, you never know. You're liable to pick up some new viewers. You know, someone like me, if I see you on, I'm going to tab you up. At least if you're out sanding, working your butt off on your truck, I'm going to try to watch if I'm able to. Placed 18th out of 30, some in the handicap score part. Okay. Yeah, look at it this way though, bud. That truck's not going anywhere. You got a project, and I'll be honest, you're enjoying spending your time out there and watching it come along. Just keep in mind, the thing is, when the project's done, the project's done. You know, you got nothing else to do. You know, so take your time and enjoy it, and do it right. Don't half-ass it. Sister had a wrestling tournament at Whitefish Bay, and someone set off a fire alarm at school. That ain't cool. So now, Braden, you know that leads me. Your sister don't wrestle and whoop you, does she? You know if she does, we're going to tease you about it, right? He's like, hey, quit messing with me. Oh, so I'm walking through the kitchen, and Ziva's right beside me, and Drew doesn't even tell me to do it right. Don't have. Well, exactly. But I stopped because my shorts were starting to slide down off my hips, which not a good thing. And I looked at Ziva and I said, hold on a second, dear. I said, I gotta draw the drawstring in, tighten these up a little bit. And I said, technically, you know, that's not a good thing, or not a bad thing. And then I followed that up with, as long as you're not in the backyard, the neighbors are watching. Some of you will remember my little dilemma last year. God, that was so embarrassing. Do it right first time, you don't have to go back and do it again. Yeah, I'll tell you, to some of you younger ones out here, I'm going to give you another bit of advice. And I learned this the hard way. So when you're going to buy that car, and if the car you truly want, let's say you want a Mustang GT, you want that GT. With the money you got right now, you can afford a Mustang LX. It doesn't have all them options that you want. Save your money. Don't blow your money on that car, and buy the car you want the first time. Because if you don't, I wanted a Z28 or an IROC is what I wanted, and I was able to afford an 82 Camaro, plain Jane V6 Camaro, and I turned around and I got the Camaro, but I wasn't happy. And in the end, I sold that 82 Camaro, which I will mention based on what I paid for it and what I got to use it and you know, the miles I put on, what have you. I'd say I did not come out on the good end of that deal. But I sold it, went upside down, and bought an 86 IROC. And had I just saved my money in the first place and not bought something that, you know, just so I had something close, I'd have been a lot further ahead. Now, don't be impatient. I'm impatient bad, and a lot of people are. And man, that was close. I run this tractor off the side of the map. I'm gonna have Schwope and Smethwick coming in wanting to know where the 1486 went. Ooh, it was on the farm last I saw it. If you don't wrestle me, I'd be pinned in a hop, skip, and a jump. She knows that. I know. I kind of figured that, Braden. I don't feel the need all the extra options quite yet. Money for it. Understand what you're saying. And, well, okay, so there again, little rascal. So I'm not sure on the the cab features. I don't know whether you have power windows, power door locks, power that stuff. Instead of going out and spending $3 grand to add all that stuff, if you're able to find an option that you can end up getting that stuff and it's cheaper, do it that way. So many people they'll go out. It's like a snowmobile. I bought when I bought that Firecat, it was a 700cc, and then I spent a boatload of money to try to turn it into a 1000. Do you know how much cheaper it is just to go out and buy the 1000 instead of sitting there? Performance parts are expensive, but that's the way I did it. It was wrong. In the end, it cost me a lot of money. I will say I had one of the fastest 700cc Firecats around. I mean, that son of a gun was fast. 170, no, it was 182 horsepower on the dyno. So I mean, I know them are legitimate numbers. 182 horsepower. Sled weighed less than 400 pounds dry. Power to weight ratio on that was stupid. You're talking drag car at that point. Mr. Apache, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. All of a sudden, my steering decides it's going to get stiff on me. My windows are going to be crank 100%. I'm going to show you when I'm going to stream. I'll show you the color I'm going to do too. Flat bed I'm putting on it. Oh, good deal. Yeah, now, hey, I'm going to be dead honest, little rascal. I'd really like to be there to see that stream. And now here's an idea for you. Apparently you have a YouTube channel, or you wouldn't be here right now. But just a thought. Turn that into a video and pop it on YouTube also. Not bad. Just got home not long ago from salting. You've been out salting since the other night when you were in here? Holy cow. See, I generally don't run a lot of force feedback. My force feedback got tough there for a minute. John Franks, how are you doing, buddy? Steering has arthritis. Yeah, BMAC, like I said, I normally don't run much force feedback, and it got to a lot of force feedback real quick there. Okay, so you did have a break, Apache. You weren't out the entire time. Got you. I understand. Like, heck no. They can't keep me that long. You think I'm crazy? Oh, Apache, don't ask me that. Went out at 3 today. Got you. Hey, I'll tell you what, Apache, it got icy here. I had to go out and I put salt down on the back porch and the sidewalk all the way out, so that when Carson and the girlfriend and everybody got here, that I didn't want anybody falling and hurting themselves. I'm living the dream, John. I've had an amazing weekend. Got to spend some good time with Carson. Got to meet his new girlfriend. Had Austin here, father-in-law. I mean, we did. We had a really good time this weekend. Now we know we're not going to be able to get all of this, so we're going to pick up. I'd say I don't know who raked this daggone field, but I do know who raked this field. He needs shot. We are going to make sure we put the baler down this time. Not go clear around the field with the baler up in the air. Because you guys are talking about stuff. I don't have any last time you think. Well, I'll tell you what, little rascal, we had snow, so when I took the pups out at lunch, I'm going to say 3:30, 4 o'clock, there was snow out there, but it was kind of patchy. A lot of it had melted, and it has rained some more here tonight, which the ground is still frozen on top, so the water's nowhere to go, but it did melt the last of the snow. There's probably still, where we did have some drifts, that there's some still snow laying, you know, ditches and stuff like that. But in my backyard, just having the pups out to the bathroom, there wasn't any snow left. It's all went. Oh, Braden, 1 to 3 inches of patch, he'd have that done in no time. He'd be asking where the real snow's at. Apache in 48 hours earlier this year, how much snow was it you guys got? I mean, it was an ungodly amount of snow. In 2 days, in 2 days' time. Let him answer that. Braden, I'll tell you, you're going to shit when he tells you how much snow they had there. I hope he's listening and heard me. There you go. 4.5 feet in 36 hours. What do you think of that, Braden? When I say that Apache's doing snow removal, I'm not talking outside with a hand shovel. He's outside with big equipment. Pickup trucks with snow plows. Bobcats with blades, front end loaders with blades, stuff like that. He does snow removal. Yeah. That was lake effect snow right off Lake Erie. No, Braden, that's the truth. He's not pulling your leg. That happened when Austin was up at the Cleveland Clinic. And my wife and them were just out of the band. I mean, hell, they might have got a foot. But my wife even said, yeah, you go 20 miles to the east of them, and it was just 4 foot of snow there. Yeah, I'm dead serious. Apache's not amplifying that number. That's what he got. We had the biggest storm that I can remember here, just for one storm dumping snow. It happened like 4 days before Christmas, and it dropped 27 inches. We were driving on state highways with snowmobiles because they weren't opened. The entire road was closed. They couldn't even get snowplows down them. The amount of snow we had, you know, because it did end up drifting after that. But then, what's amazing? No, it was a week. It was 7 days before Christmas that fell, because on Christmas Day there was no snow left. It warmed up to the 60s, and 27 inches of snow melted. We had water everywhere. It was a mess. Oh, Braden, you want to stay away from somewhere? Stay away from the UP of Michigan. You get out on Kingston Plains. So many places. You never know where the lake effect bands are going to hit. But yeah, it's bad. Matter of fact, this year, you get up around Gaylord, Michigan, which is in the lower peninsula. It's just further up north. And they've had amounts that compare to the UP. Oh, you need to be. Apache, you ain't got a choice. You need to be in a level 3 snow emergency in that. You can't safely get anywhere. So many people think that, you know, we get snow like that, and we'll, you know, take tractors out and do that stuff. And I'll be dead honest with you, even a tractor don't help. You get in that much snow, and them rubber tires, they just spin. I know the year of the blizzard, I've got an uncle that drinks quite a bit. He's got a buddy down the road. He drinks quite a bit. And now the bar in town made a comment that they'd be open on a CB, because we didn't have Facebook, we didn't have cell phones, we didn't have all that stuff back then. It was CB is how you communicated in the blizzard. And the bar said the owner of the bar lived right next door, so he just had to walk from his house next door. You know, the blizzard was over, all the snow had fell. It was a disaster. You couldn't get anywhere. But anyhow, he said he'd be open. So my uncle and his buddy decided they were going to go to the bar. So my uncle got, he was on the 4440 John Deere, and buddy was on the 1086. So they had two tractors, and they both got stuck a couple of times just driving in town. I mean, that was 2 mile, but they ended up, you know, they had a chain, so they were able to drag each other out, and they made it into the bar and drank. Oh, Apache, we had just a snow blade you put on the 3-point hitch on the back of a tractor, and same uncle, he put that on the tractor and was just kind of clearing out the driveway. Well, when he put it on, so when you put that on the 3-point hitch, you lock it down. He didn't lock it down, and he got pushed and hit something, and it caught, and it ended up flipping that whole side of the plow up. The plow actually went through the back window of the tractor. It was bad. They use big wheel loaders, power diesel, snow blowers, arms, mountain passes. Well, you starting to get into mountain passes now. Now you're in a different ball game. You're in a different ball game. No, that's not dedication, B-Mac. That's a couple of alcoholics, to be honest with you, truthfully. But yeah, I mean, you get into mountains, and you know you're just in a different world. You know, I've never been snowmobiling in like Utah or Colorado, Wyoming, anywhere out in there. But you know, I've had friends that have, and they said you'll get out there and find meadows that you know, as you're running through and riding your snowmobile, you'll see, you know, like a 3-foot tall pine tree. What you don't realize, that pine tree's 30-foot tall. The rest of it's underground. Canadian snow removal is a whole nother level. Oh, it is, most definitely. Well, you're in a lake effect band area there, and I'll be honest, you do get a little bit lucky, Apache, because Lake Erie is the most shallow of the Great Lakes, so it will freeze over, and when it freezes over, you actually get a little bit of a break on that one, because you don't have that lake effect monster hitting you anymore. But you go to, say, Lake Ontario, you get in that Tug Hill area of New York State, and now Lake Ontario is significantly deeper, so it tends to still have open water through winter unless it gets really cold, and they'll get lake effect snow another month later than what you do. Lake Erie's 80% frozen. Yeah, it don't take much open water in the center. You get that wind running across that open water, and it just picks that up, and you got lake effect snow. Really, Mary. Yep. So the thing is like system snow, an actual storm coming through. When you get in Michigan, they'll tell you that, you know, this system storm coming in, we could get 4 to 6 inches. But they'll never tell you what you're going to get lake effect, because you don't know where that band's going to hit. If that band could hit right on top of you, and you wake up in the morning and have 2 foot of fresh snow. But if you go 5 mile east or 5 mile west, they didn't get 2 foot. They got 2 inches. And them bands can be that bad. They just keep coming right over the top of you. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. You know, and Apache got in one of them, hence 4.5 foot of snow in 36 hours. Oh, that's what we had. We had one a little bigger than that, Apache. But heck, you go down to Heather and Damos's, which is south of me, and they had more snow than what I did on that one. But ours did not melt right away, and you know, we did have that going. Haven't dropped a plow lately. Yeah, you wouldn't need to plow down here at all. I don't think they're up there. Nope. Figured I'd check. Go down, bail the other farm. And we got to get back and start wrapping. I'm probably going to have to get that straw in the barn before we start picking these bales up and try to get them in, because then we'll have a traffic jam. Right with Mama. He was right here beside me. Somebody's under my chair. Hey. Oh, they're putting on the show now, guys. Hey. One toy, they both got to have it. He just went for it. He's got the toy. Now she's going to start whining because she wants the toy. Hold on, what just happened? What are you doing? You know what? She took the toy from him. She's on her way to the living room with the toy. Down here, Apache, I know daggone well. I've seen guys pull into Walmart parking lot and had a half an inch of snow, and they got blades down. They're liable to have 3 pickup trucks and a bobcat going, half an inch of snow, because all they're doing is out to get money. It's a sack of crap. When I was working for Meyer, you know, we had a policy of how much snow it took to for them to even come out. And I remember one time they showed up and they were ready to go. I think it took 3 inches before they were allowed to come out. And they showed up with a lot less than that, and I went out and, you know, it was done snowing for the night. And I said, here's what I want you to do. I want you to salt right around the 2 entranceways and then head out. So there ain't no sense of plowing this. Hell, we may have had an inch of snow. They're out there with 3 or 4 trucks. Oh, they were mad as hell. Called the store director the next day, and well, it's our responsibility. No, it ain't. Your responsibility is, if there's 3 inches of snow, you were there and taking care of business. But you're not there and taking care of business when you got an inch of snow, because all they're doing there is taking advantage of us. That's exactly what they were doing. Maybe crap, but the contract liable for fall. No. Private property. So I mean, the way that was there is. So that's the reason I had them salt the entranceways. They could get that salted a lot better, a lot faster than what I could. But the only reason they were out there, Schwoke, in that condition, was they were there to try to put hours in and collect money. You know, they would drive that truck around the parking lot, listen to the radio, plow up half the time because wasn't nothing there, but they'd spend all kinds of time out there. I got a bale there and it's not wanting to come out. Shake it a little bit, it'll come out. I guess I never understood that. Being we were private property, that gave us the right to refuse service to anybody. I could have chose anybody walking in the store and said, we don't want your business, send them back their car. And if they wanted to argue or anything with me, I could call the police and have them trespassed. You know, and I think that's on the sketchy side. Yeah, I don't believe it was that way at Meyer. With our stuff, I mean, it wasn't like, hey, we're going to contract you to keep it safe and any accidents that happen is yours, is your fault. You know, ours was, you know, do that, but you have to show up at this much snow. And then, now granted, we did have the right that we could call them and say, hey, we want you to come and get some salt down in the parking lot. You know, we may only get an inch of snow and we may request some salt be spread, but I'll be honest, I don't know how fair that was to them, because a lot of managers would say, hey, we just want you to salt in front of the 2 entranceways. Okay, so you're going to have them bring a pickup truck with someone's time clear to the store, and the only thing that you're going to have them salt is right in front of the doorways, and you get an idea, that's not a whole lot of room there, a whole lot of space. That's kind of a waste. In all honesty, I have busted open, I mean, hell, you bust open a 10-pound bag of salt and you can do the entrances pretty easy. So 2 10-pound bags of salt, write them off and send a bagger out and have them knock them out real quick. It don't take that long. But my guess is they probably didn't mind. I'm going to guess the way the contract was wrote, that they got a certain amount of money just for showing up in the parking lot. Matter of fact, I don't know for sure, but with us out there salting by hand, could they have yelled at us and said, hey, you're taking our job? That's, you know, we're supposed to be, you contracted us and we were the only ones allowed to do that. You do quite a few Dollar Generals. Yeah, they're on the floor playing, guys. Yeah, that would be the only catch, Schwoke, is, you know, the opportunity that, hey, you know, you're out there doing this and you've got us contracted to do it. But I know I did. I sent baggers out a couple times and would have them just salt the entranceways because I felt guilty. I'll be dead honest. Had I owned that company, I think I'd have been about half pissed, get a telephone call at 2 o'clock in the morning wanting me to come out and just salt the entranceways. But like I said, there may have been something in the contract that just pulling in the parking lot, they probably got a healthy chunk of money. And then my guess is they got paid on the hour they were there after that. So, depending on what that healthy chunk of money was, yeah, they may not have minded. You know, hey, we get $1,000 the minute we hit the parking lot, which I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out there, but we get $1,000. They go out there and they do a half an hour of work, and let's say they're getting $100 an hour. So they're there for half an hour and they make $1,050 just for doing that. Hey, that's yeah. I'll do a lot of snow plowing for $2,000 an hour. You'd be crazy not to. But yeah, I don't know all the details of the contract. I just know what, see, I was the night store director at that time, and I know what my direction was from the store director. Happened to you a lot? Yummy cup of chocolate milk. I'll be dead honest with you. I am hooked on vitamin D milk, and I like my Smiths from uptown and my yellow jug more than anything. But right now I got a white jug Walmart, great value, whatever it's called. $1 a gallon cheaper, and I was at Walmart. If we could get the Smiths in Walmart, it'd probably be a quarter a gallon more expensive rather than $1. But I don't know that. I think when you're dealing with Walmart, you got quite a bit of quite a few stores you got to be able to cover, and I don't know that Smiths can do that. The delay is bad. Can you try to refresh, Swoke? See if that helps you any. I can't do anything on my end, but on your end you may be able to refresh and it'll fix that for you. No, well, I'm going to be honest, Braden. If you think everything's getting cheaper, you're not the one paying the bills on it then. Because it's not getting cheaper right yet. Well, yeah, gas has come down a little bit in price. Or at least here it has. I've had other people say it's more expensive where they are. I'll be honest, that just turns into a big political battle. I definitely don't want that in here. I just had a friend kind of run their lip quite a bit and on Facebook, and I've sat back and kept my mouth shut. Ain't really said a whole lot for a long time. I finally decided that I was done. It really wasn't the friend that's saying the stuff, it's his wife. And I unloaded the other day. And the fact that we're still, well, you know what? I have not seen, that happened probably 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen a post from them in a week. So I've probably been blocked and banned because my opinion and theirs do not align. It's all getting more expensive. I'll spend a lot this year. You've used quite a bit too, though, right, Apache? That just about cut off his Netflix. So we could go back to the cheaper Netflix. What do you mean the cheaper? Fill me in here, Mary. You're saying less. You can only have one channel or two channels rather than four. That might be what you're talking about. Well, I'm sure you have, Apache. And the boss is probably on your guys' butt, having you try to be careful with it, not abuse it. They just upped their pricing again? So you're saying he wants to cancel it to start a brand new one? But if they up their prices, or is he looking at trying to get, hey, I'm a brand new person, so I get a discount for the first year? Me and my wife's doing some looking right now, and we're going to look at every one of the streaming services we're messing with to see what we do get off them, because there are some free ones out there that I'm sure in a year they won't be free anymore. They get you hooked on the shows they're running, and then they start charging you. But went from very expensive, level up 6 devices at once. The cheapest one only allowed 2 devices. Oh, I got you. Must be effective, but don't blow through it. And I kind of figured that, Apache. Well, the problem I run into is I'm which I got to see if the granddaughters can't use mine anymore. it doesn't make a lot of sense for me. I think mine's 4 devices. I don't think it's 6. Hell, it might be. But yeah, it's just me and Mama that would have Netflix on if they can't use my Netflix at their house. If they can, then I've got to, see, I always had the 2. And I know I went one day and Mama had it on here and one of the granddaughters had it on up there. And I took my lunch break, I bought my food and everything and pulled Netflix up and was going to watch something and nope, can't do it. I'm like, are you shitting me? I'm the guy paying for the stuff and I can't watch it when I'm on my lunch break because they're on it. No big deal. You better wash your hands before you come back, Braden. On each place, have enough to run my route with a 3-ton spreader. Yeah, I don't think we get ads or anything. But I mean, think about it. If you're on cable, you got ads. What's the difference? I don't know how I'm going to get that straw in the barn. I don't think I got the forks for this anymore. Got you, Mary. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I figured we would be done with the baling by now. I mean, done, put away, and everything. We're not even close. We haven't wrapped or picked up yet tonight. A lot of money we're getting here, though. Nah, I don't think I'm paying that much. I'm 16 or 17, Mary. I don't get ads. I don't get ads, and I think I got 4 devices. But I think I was like 11 bucks when I started. So, I mean, I've watched them increase it that much. Seems every few months they're increasing it again. So you're getting a little more than 3 ton in, that's what you're thinking, Apache? Yeah, I'll be honest, Mary, I'm not going to pay 25 bucks a month for that. Not going to do it. I mean, I've got Peacock so that I can watch the WWE pay-per-views. And I've got Discovery Plus so I can go back and do any Gold Rush I want. And then Netflix, which I do have some series I've watched on Netflix and I've really enjoyed. But, you know, we also still have cable. We're looking at trying to cut the cable. I get that much, not too much because the lids won't close. You start getting a lot of liquid and everything in that salt spreader, does it start to clog up and cake up on you, Apache, and you have issues? God dang, that bird just come in and scared the shit out of me. It will gum up. Yeah, and that sucks getting that out of there. Aw, Steve, that sucks. Well, what I don't understand is Duck has two-factor authentication on his or had on his Twitch account, and they hacked in and got past that. And tell me how the hell they did that. That makes sense, Apache. Yeah, but if you've got yeah, talk about a brain fart. Basically a spatula. You got something like that, you can go back there and have them cleaned off in no time. That's pretty quick and easy. Welcome back. I hope you cleaned your hands, Braden. That's just, it's just crazy. I think that's grass right there. There's a couple pieces. Yeah, you better. Well, we can, Apache, we can get into that with a dry spreader also. You know, you can have that get clogged up with, a lot of times you get into anything, any wet fertilizer, and it does happen. You can get into some wet stuff, moist stuff, because fertilizer just, it pulls moisture in. You know, that's, our newer buildings have heated floors in them and that, just to try to keep a little bit of temperature on the fertilizer to keep it from gumming up and caking up like that. But yeah, most definitely. We've got into loads where, you know, you get a 40-acre field, and you may not get it all in the spreader, depending on what rate you're putting on. But we've got into fields where when we went back up to refill, the operator would go clean his blades or his spinners off again, because if he didn't, they were gummed up and you weren't spreading right. You may be spreading real heavy right down the center. Yeah, it was sketchy. Here we go, we're about done baling. Oh, and I understand that. I mean, you can't get even a remotely close to good spread pattern if them are caked up really bad. Yeah, guys, I cut camera. I'm gonna turn right around, grab a bottle of water here real quick. Oh, we got company again. We got company again, don't we? Good boy. I got lots of drink in front of me here. You gotta be joking. Again. Oh, Lord. Pull right out in front of the van. Don't beep at me. Do not beep at me. Guys, if you do like what you're seeing, do me a huge favor. Hit that, turn camera on. Hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. We're pushing hard to get to 1,000. It's unfortunate that I gotta talk through it because I'm unable to hit a button and have it stay in chat, because we're gonna be sending a support ticket or something to Elgato tomorrow to figure out what's going on here. This is just nuts. I watch video and people take their salt trucks and car washes so they don't rust. Braden, you get into a lot of places around here, and it's not just salt trucks. People take their cars because their cars are getting into all that stuff really, really bad. I mean, that's one thing I like about, you get up into upper Michigan and into the UP of Michigan, and they don't use salt. You know, they're using sand. They're going to plow everything off and get you down to where you do have a little bit of snow on the road, but it's hard snow, and they throw sand down so you can get traction that way. Yeah, but I'll bet, Apache, I'll bet you also use that in the summertime. You know, you're mowing lawns or anything like that. I'll bet you can use that for the same thing. You know, getting grass and all that stuff in there on the decks, and that can hold moisture and, you know, kind of bring rust on. I mean, even a good stamped steel deck, you know, it's metal. Definitely better than, I didn't mean stamped. A true steel deck is so much better than a stamped steel deck. You get a stamped steel deck and don't keep it clean, you'll be putting a new deck on it in 3 years. It'll be junk. Maintenance goes a long way in equipment these days. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you guys a show, and I'm going to start trying to put some of this, because I'll tell you, I can't get the forks up to the top of these, so I'm not real sure how I'm going to get these bales in that barn yet. We're going to see what happens here, though. You know what, this is the last thing to go in, so I can go ahead and get this in. We will need the baler, or not the baler, but the wrapper and the pickup. For winter, we also line every truck underneath with fluid film. Apache, I'm not sure what that is. Gonna around 50 degrees is point snow. Anything next day? Gotcha. Well, you want me to be honest, Mary? I don't know. That little tractor, I don't think I got enough. I don't think I got enough ass in to do what I want to do with it. Truthfully. I can't see. There we go. We're going to go ahead and get the wrapper out of here. And flash freezes on. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I had never heard of it, bud, honestly. Oh, I do have forks back here for a big tractor. Why would they put that down 50 degrees? So up here we call that brine, and what it does is it gets on the road, and it's kind of like a protection, so that as the ice or what have you comes, it's on the road and it's protecting it, and it keeps it from icing up. So you know, right there, it's a preventive maintenance. Generally, they're not doing that braiding unless there is a storm of some sort in the next few days. And generally around here, they'll put it on, you know, on bridges and intersections and stuff like that. I've never seen them do the entire road. Now, I do remember a few times that they put the brine down, but then when the storm come in, you ended up with a bunch of rain that came down, and when the rain came down, it washed all the brine off the road, and it was an absolute waste. Okay, so now I don't even know that I can get this in the barn. Braden, you have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. See, I don't think I can get to the barn anywhere here, can I? I cannot. So let's just back this guy over here for right now, so he's out of the way. I am going to put the forks down. 1586 is back here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put this away too. That was the wrong button. Try that one more time. That goes the undercarriage and helps defend off salt. Yeah, Apache, I believe you. I just never heard of it before. I 100% believe you, but for you that's out and driving in that salt all the time, that would be big. You got a lot of metal underneath the truck that you could damn near rust off in a year if you didn't do something. Okay. These dogs have got to stop this. One of them's got gas again. It's a hot dog night in the house. I ain't had hot dogs in a bit. I was on a big hot dog kick. I believe... Well, I thought I could put the front end loader on that one. I might be wrong. See, I can put it on that one, and I can put it on this one. So we're going to unhook. We're going to come over here and hook up the front end loader. We ain't had this on that in a while. You guys are going to like this. I'm going to catch hell for what I'm about to do. Oh, exactly, Apache. Got tractors just kind of sitting around everywhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm making somebody out there proud right now. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm also making a mess, ain't I? Wow. Them two bales right there don't want to move. And there went the cab. It's okay. I got... Ooh, it's got a cab on it, so I didn't get killed. I'm giving her all I got. I ain't got enough ass in there. Oh wow. That was pretty neat. This may take a little bit of time. By God, I'm gonna get them in here. May have to go down by a daggone snow blade to get him in here. By God, I'll get him in here. She's like, let me at him. Well, I give her a big hit because I think it's going to fight back with me. And oh, come on. And then it doesn't fight back with me. Come on, don't pull them out. Push them in. Here we go, guys. To heck with it. I don't think I got any in at all right there. Now I got bales behind me. I got them stuck in front of me. Now I got a hell of a mess. I'm not sure I'm going to be long drawn out Lego stuff in my future. I am sorry to hear that, Midnight Hobbit. Okay. Okay. Guys, we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat some spinach. We're just going to keep grabbing and throwing. No, we just had spinach. Oh, Midnight Hobbit, I've pushed from the top, I've pushed from the bottom, I've pushed every way you can imagine possible. There's just too many bales here. I wasn't sure how many bales we were going to get out of them fields, so I just set them here to get an idea. We could get a count, and which I'll be honest, I didn't get a count, but I will here in a bit. I wanted to do all this off stream so I didn't have to do this unrealistic stuff, but yeah, it just didn't work. Come on, get in there. I'm gonna have bales in with the sheep. I'm gonna have a heck of a mess here. Tell you what, this is a lot faster. I got bales alongside of the building. I can see that. Yeah, I've still got bales out here. Is this the last bale? By God, we got her done. We got her done. Yeah, but I hit it from the top, from the bottom, you name it, I hit it. The Beatles are nominated for a Grammy. How are the Beatles nominated for a Grammy? The Beatles haven't... come on now. Oh, darn it, come on. Oh, there's a fence there. Guys, I did not even see the... I knew it was there. I didn't see it yet. Hey Brandon, how are you doing? How does I don't Mary, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even want to know. I honestly do not even want to know. That's what I needed to do, Midnight Hobbit. You hit the nail on the head. I'm just trying to get some stuff put back into barns here real quick. I mean, granted, I'm probably not going to leave them here over winter. Stop before we take the turn signal off that. Let's get this, let's get this in the barn. Now there's a chance of some twerking, Mary. Oh, you're fine, bud. You know, I wonder at what point this barn's full and we can't put any... Oh, come on. We can't put anything else in. Because it's got to happen at some point. Best feeling I've had in over 24 hours. Best feeling... What's that, Midnight? I didn't miss something, did I? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if I did, and I'm sorry. Oh, first smile? You hang out. Hold on here. Hey, Midnight. I'll make you smile. He's watching right now going, did that idiot just do that? Then he says, yeah, I know that idiot. He just did that. Nah, trust me, Midnight Hobbit, I'm not going to say I've been in the exact boat you're in right now because I don't know what boat you're in. But I've had it where you get a couple days in a row just everywhere you turn. you get your teeth kicked in, and you know, human being can only take so much. I don't know if you know, no, I'm saying guy that follows you on Twitch. My name is Nice Guy Brandon. Oh, I didn't, Brandon, I didn't know. A lot of folks, their Twitch names and their YouTube names are different. So I mean, just let me know. Shy Guy actually put his name. He put the name Shy Guy in his YouTube name. I don't know if he did that for me or it's always been that way, but. I do think we got 10. I think Schwoke said we got 10 sheep. We got to run down to. The dealership. Third day of July. Got blocked from all green midnight. I've never had that happen personally. I have had friends that happen to, and you and I both know that's fighting words. 100% fighting words. I am so sorry to hear that. But about the best I can offer is I can be an ear to listen. I'll do the best I can to bring as much comedy relief as I can, but you know, in that situation, that's sometimes not the easiest thing to do. Brandon, don't be afraid to talk. You know, I'm use this as an avenue to release, and I have to hit that button there, don't I? You know, I got a lot of folks that will come in and talk and what have you, and it makes them feel a lot better. You know, now not everybody's the same. Some folks like to kind of stay hush hush on things, and I understand that too. Another thing, I mean, if you're a member of EOS, and yeah, I used to have a button that I could press and bring a link right up, but you know, don't be afraid to reach out to myself or quite a few people in there. Oh Lord, wrong button. There's a lot of folks in there willing to listen. I guess that ain't all bad that we're saving. I was reaching up to hit that button right there. Starting to get dark on me. I'd like to have everything wrapped before we advance forward to the next day. We don't have to have it picked up, but I'd like to have it wrapped. Not real sure why I'm still sitting there. I ought to be coming back around here and getting ready for the next one. It's going to be a tight turn. Green Creek Farms, how are you doing? I think you were here earlier tonight. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Thank you. Gotcha, Braden. Don't be staying up too late and getting yourself in trouble, Braden. You gotta get your sleep for school in the morning. Who? What do you mean, who? A little odd to hear that. Oh, Lord. I missed that in a little. There we go. Gotcha, Braden. Whoa, whoa, Braden, you're gonna make me wreck. I'm like, yeah, blame me, Renegade. I wasn't driving the tractor. You're the idiot that hit the thing. Oh, she's getting darker on me. I really wanted to have this done for her before I advance forward today. I may not make it. Trying to get this background image to work quickly. I was going to have to redo everything, and I've already done. Map making is a lot of fun. May have to sit down with you sometime, FP, because I think it's pretty evident that the map that I wanted done isn't going to get done. He was actually hanging out over here with us for a while and said he totally left Twitch, and since I've been back we haven't seen him once, so I got a feeling that that map's not going to get done. I requested a copy of what we had done up to that point because I just wanted to play it myself online. I didn't care if I just played it in my own PC. That's my farm, my real life farm. I kind of wanted to be able to play that, but I don't know. I'm going to get this one wrapped and drop it. And then, guys, I am going to check the situation as far as sheep and that goes. But I'm going to advance forward to the next day. We'll shut the fuel off. And let me see. Let's go straight to the sheep right off. 40, 40, 40, 60. So we don't have to take any sheep in right now at all. We're good. This 60, next month will be 80. We'll have to take them in at the end of next month. We'll have to do them 10. And then you guys have asked, so let's come up here to the bank. Where's the mouse? Right there. 1,683,000. You want me to be honest? I thought we had that paid down to 1.6, so that might be interest rolling in. $83,000 in interest in a year. Yeah, there's an issue there. We paid one loan off here, right here. I want to see if we were to take a loan. Oh, you can put your own interest rate in. Oh, no. It shows you. Okay, see, right now, guys, the interest rate's 3%. I think we need to talk about this tonight and maybe refinancing this loan at 3% instead of the 3.5% we've got it at right now. I did one on Instagram. Braden, I'll be, well, not just Braden. I got a few of you that have been sending me messages on Instagram. Guys, don't get excited if I don't reply to that. I'll be honest, I only look at Instagram once a month. I don't do a lot on Instagram. The Facebook gaming page, where if you really need to get a hold of me, Discord. You send me a DM in Discord and I'll get it, because I'm in Discord multiple times a day. But Instagram, I may only be in once a month. I don't do a lot there, if that makes sense. Smethwick, you agree? Well, now hold on a second. Here's my question. So we'll do it here all while we're live. Do I refinance? Will F12 1.7 million in? We'll pay that off in full. And then take out a, hold on. We're going to F12 the money. No, we don't. I don't know. Can we take, oh, it won't let us. So right now we can't take anything. So for us to refinance, we'll F12 1.7 million into our account. We will then pay that off in full. We'll put a $1.7 million loan in, assuming it'll let us take 1.7 million, and then we'll F12 that money back out. So we should be good to go. That sound like a plan? So let's do it. Let's do it right now rather than going forward today and taking a chance. So that we are on the up and up. Everybody knows we're not out of remove money. Okay. 1700000. So here comes 1.7 million in. Now we're going to come back to this menu. 683,512. 683,512. Make the special payment. So now we're paid in full. Now we're going to take a loan out of 1700000. And I'll be honest, this is buying land in that, so we're going to take it out for another 30 years, because we can always pay extra on it, take loan. So we got that. Now we come back out here and we F12, and that money we just put in, we're going to put minus 1700000. And there we go. We just refinanced and we're good to go. Just question, did you send them to Steam yet? Midnight Hobbit, why is my camera off? No, bud, I haven't. So when I came in here, and I've been doing this the last few days, I've been focused on trying to get Lumia fixed. It's still not fixed. I've been trying to get all this other stuff done. Midnight Hobbit, I'll take care of that. It'll probably be tomorrow, but I'll get it taken care of. I've only got a couple of them, but I will get them taken care of. Okay, so we're there. We do have a little more of a loan. We got a little more money in our account. We're fine with that. It just made the math that much easier. I'm going to step out, and I'm going to 8 o'clock. We got plenty of time to get the stuff done. Yeah, Midnight Hobbit, all me. I'm 100% sorry, but yeah, that's definitely on me. Now, I should have everything up here done. We should be good to go. Which, granted, if there's one there that I missed, it's not like it's a... Whoa! It's not like it's a huge ordeal. Oh, Midnight Hobbit, Now, wait a minute. You and I are already friends on Steam, aren't we? If we're not friends on Steam, we need to be friends on Steam. That's the only way that I can send the card. Because it's a electronic Steam gift card that way. And if we're not friends, so what we've got to do is I need your friend code. If we're already friends, it's not a big deal. We are friends on Steam? Okay, then we're fine. I've never heard of anyone losing one. You know, when a gift card's sent, it's sent. I've never heard of anyone losing one, but I guess it could happen. Smethwick, just a question. Is there any chance at all that old grass roller you said you had, is there any chance you can send that to me in Discord? Because I'll be honest, we got a lot more grass right here than we did on the one we own. And the one we own was not rolled. That's the only thing. I did go down, try to put fertilizer on it. It would not take fertilizer. It showed it needed rolled, and it needed a second pass of fertilizer, and I think our yield's off tremendously because of that. I know you said you had an old one that you could send me. Smethwick's been quiet tonight. He's been keeping an eye on me, making sure I didn't screw something up on the farm. Just when I think I can take off and buy that new tractor. Hey, that reminds me. Damn. Give me 1 second, FP. Good deal. Hey, Smethwick, Schwoke, in the shop. Now, we've already bought one of these 30-foot cultivators, so we have one that's bigger, and then we have the wheel rich. I'm going to be honest, the 1586 will not pull this. The only thing we got that'll pull it's the 89, but it is something that we'll use in the future. We'd have two of them. They'd be the same size. I don't know if we want to blow I almost want to keep the 17,000 for ground. It's going to be in there for a bit. You see Smethwick buy it. Schwoke will never know. What background is it you want to see, FP? You're saying off the side of the map over here? You want to see that out there? In no man's land? La La Land? I will say this, you can drive a tractor off over there. And it's bad. Did you get enough of a view, or do you want more? Oh! You can't see anything. Tractor was away. Hold on, I got a mess here. It's not another bale. No, it's not another bale there. On this next one, I'll have a better chance. Yeah, see, I'm zoomed out far enough. I get into trees. I mean, it's definitely got, you know, the sky and the clouds and all that. It runs to the end of time, and then you have what just looks like a water there. I'll be out. This was an MRG map, and FP, it's a good map. It really is. But yeah, I don't know the first thing about map making. Have a good night, Braden. Yeah, I think that's everything in the front field. Now we go to the back field. The pain in the butt field. She's sitting there. Her eyes are almost all the way closed. When I turn around and look at her, I seen her eyes flip up to look at me. Like, what are you into? What are you about to do? Oh, come on. No. No. Oh, hey, you know what? Give me 1 second, guys. I got to come down here and go into that channel there. And while I'm on this, while I'm wrapping, I may as well go ahead and do this. I see Schwoke yelling 4 at me. Right ear. Yeah, these stay in a lot better when you're not eating that volcanic rum and noodle stuff. And let me, I got to move this over from speakers to system. And pull Mr. Schwoke down. Schwoke, how are you doing tonight?
Pretty good now.
Pretty good now. We're home for the day. Good day at work, or?
Oh, yeah.
Good deal.
It's Friday. Oh. Well, yeah, kind of. Thursday night.
Oh, duh. Okay. I understand it now.
I'm ready for the weekend.
I got an ear not working right. So I have everything is mowed, raked, baled, and I'm wrapping. I went back the lane, and I did the front field. I'm on my way to do the. I just started in the back one. You've seen a lot of it. You did see we did refinance the loan. That's all good. There is a cultivator in the shop that in the future could be something for us, but the problem is we don't have a tractor that'll pull it right now. It is 51% off. We just bought one like 2 months ago. It's that sunflower, and the bigger. Oh, come on! I thought I was far enough. There we go. The bigger International will pull it, but like the 1586, it will not pull it. So, short of buying a second tractor to pull it too, that's just, not an option. And Smithwick's vote was go ahead and buy it. Schwoke will never know. And
he's not wrong.
Well, God dang it! I got an earbud not working.
Uh-oh.
I believe.
Oh, shoot, hang on. I got to turn it down.
What am I thinking here? I almost want to save every penny that we can and try to get some land bought. I still think we got all the equipment, to run another farm. How in the heck did I get earwax clear down in there?
Not going there.
I clean my ears, dude. And I'll tell you what, for me with one eye, getting this in here is like threading a needle.
Oh, I can only imagine that.
Hey, FP,
did the echoing go away?
What's that?
I just seen. I think it was FP that heard the echo. Should have went away.
I'm going to say, I don't have an echo. You guys may have had it on your end, but I don't have an echo.
Well, I think it was back feeding through me.
Okay.
I had it turned up.
What in the living Sam Hill? Maybe that's the actual speaker. Maybe I'm sitting here jamming the speaker with a toothpick, and that's the whole damn problem. Everything sounds fine to Steve. Steve, thank you. No, I ain't got nothing. Well, I got very little. If I pull that out, yeah, I got very, very little on this one side. It's gone. Schwoke had his speakers too loud. Okay. Yeah,
Sorry.
guys, give me 1 second. This is gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, I can't hear right out of one ear. I mean, look at this. It's even got Gibbs up and excited. Wow, how am I going to get that out of there? I've got my phone flashlight. Now I gotta get the damn toothpick back out again. We got major surgery going on, guys. Wow.
It's above my pay grade. Sorry.
Wow. I don't know how long I've had these, and I've never had this problem. And I'll be honest, I do not want to go back off these. Maybe that toothpick bends too much. Last thing I want to do is stick a wood one in there and get some bitch stuck, son of a gun stuck.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, see, that won't even go in right. Hey FP, what? And now you may be wanting to keep it a secret, and I understand that. But if not, where is your map based out of? Is it right there local where you're at, or? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to just do the best I can with this for tonight. This may be a tomorrow project. God, this will drive me nuts.
Sounds pretty serious. Sounds pretty serious.
It just, it makes me feel like I'm half deaf in one ear.
Oh, got you. Dang it.
Yes, it's a secret. Fair enough. Nope, I understand. I'll tell you what, I'm about to end up with the other headsets on.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I got one side I can hear perfect out of, and the other side it's really jacked up. I didn't even think about this. Nope, that didn't do it either. Yeah, I'll be honest, you threw me for a loop when I went down here with the rake and got down there near that, and I thought, man, that's an awful big bush he was able to mow right around. No, it wasn't. That's a tree.
I thought it was a bush too, and that's why I said, uh-oh. You're not gonna like me.
Yeah, that was a challenge. You see, I did get the straw put away.
Oh, I didn't pay any attention.
Yep, I got it put away because I figured you'd If you were the one picking up, you'd want to be able to get this stuff in the barn.
At least close. I mean, I gotta get it close. So
Yeah,
it goes in there.
I tried putting a front end loader on the 1486 so it was bigger, had a little more oomph to it, and had the well, now we've just got that bale pickup, but I tried going that route, and I pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. Oh, I had a hell of a time. I had bales down on the hood of the tractor, and I tore stuff up, just being honest. I tore stuff up. But anyhow, I just turned super strength on, and I said, here we go. Super strength, we got her done pretty quick. Oh! I don't know, maybe that ramen was so hot I plugged my ear up the other night. I don't know.
I think you're stretching there.
I'll tell you what, that shit was... I don't care to ever do one of them again, or I would, but I don't want to put that that hot sauce in, or that fire sauce, I think is what it was called, because I'm going to be honest, it just... There was no flavoring to it. It was just heat. Absolutely burn your butt out heat. You know, I don't mind heat, but I want my heat to have a little bit of flavor to it.
Right.
And they're just absolute. There was no flavor to that at all. It was bad.
Gotcha. Excuse me. Well, what, you had 3 different sauce packs or something? Was it?
Yeah, one I think was, you know, like the vegetables and that went in. One would have been that like pork seasoning, and then that other one was the fire sauce.
Gotcha.
Fire sauce is the one I put in here, and when I kind of went down with it, it kind of like opened up, and I did get a little bit on the steering wheel, which I got that taken off with Clorox wipes and that stuff. Made sure there's nothing there. I didn't want to go grab the steering wheel and then turn around and grab my eye, not thinking about it, and all of a sudden, poof.
It just lights you right up.
Oh my God. I can't imagine that in the eye. I'd cry. Oh, there's a bale hidden clear down there.
Oh, tree. Oh, shit. Oops.
Some ramen packs, they've got 3 to 4 packs of hot stuff. For what though? I mean, I'll be honest, Steve. That stuff I had the other night, that fire sauce I put in, all it was heat. There was absolutely, are you joking? There was absolutely no flavor to it whatsoever, none. And it's like, you know what? Do something with the. Make it a flavored heat. I got no problem with that. But I mean, it was like just taking a bottle of Tabasco sauce and pouring it down your throat. There was no flavor to that at all. That, I think the green one from today. One of them from today had 3 packs, and one of them had 2. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Yeah, I think you're going to find we got a lot more bales on this back here than the one that we planted?
Oh, I don't know. It could be. You just never know. We should have got some pretty good grass down there.
Here we did. Down there we didn't.
I mean, we did. We should have.
Oh no. There's more bales in this backfield down here than what there is in that whole field down there.
Well, it's bigger.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Well, there's probably 3 times as many bales in this backfield as there is down there.
No way.
Going around the outskirts of that field, I only dropped 1 bale.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That don't seem right.
So I'm saying the only thing we were missing in that field is we did not have it rolled. And when you don't have it rolled, you miss that 1 state of fertilizer. So I don't know if that
I
has...
thought it was dark blue.
What's that?
I thought it was dark blue.
Nope.
Last time I looked at it, it was.
Not that I saw. On my screen, it was light blue.
Oh, okay. So what? You cut it this month?
Yep.
It should be light blue right now. So next month, when we spin to the next month, we should be able to fertilize it, and no problem. You don't have to roll it.
Well, here 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, there's 21 in the back of this field here. So it'll be real interesting to see what's down there total.
Okay.
I gotta try this ear thing one more time. God dang, this is gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna end up switching to the other headphones, the over ear that I definitely don't want to do. But I don't have anything here smaller than this to go in there.
Can't you just leave the one earbud in?
That's about what I'm gonna go to.
Instead of putting your hot and heavies on.
See, what doesn't make sense to me.
Oh crap!
Just don't crap off the side of the map. After that, probably just made everybody deaf. Yeah, see, I can't. I don't know what you got your nose up here for. It's nothing you're going to get, Homer. And I can see through that just fine. Oh my God. Don't drop that on the floor. They'll eat the rubber off my earbud. Then I'll have a hell of a mess. I bet it ain't any different. Klein, how are you doing? Yeah, it's no different at all. I just feel weird. I feel really weird having one in and one hanging down. How has your day been, Klein? You're not fitting to come through the woods right now, are you?
No.
Okay. I didn't want to.
Can be.
I didn't want to meet you going through the woods.
Oh. No, I'm just leaving the barn.
Just waking up? You think you need, lady? What you think you need, sweetie?
Here you go.
Well, she shouldn't be. She shouldn't be in that wanting to go to bed for a couple hours yet.
Yeah, it's light blue right now.
5 a.m. getting ready for work soon. Where you at? Where you heading to?
Oh, shoot.
We don't have any sheep until August. We got 10 of them to do in August.
Oh, I thought it was this month.
They're only
I'm sorry?
60% right now.
Okay.
So in August we'll have 10 to do. Also in August we'll probably have to spray the fields that we did.
And fertilize.
I fertilized them the other day. Remember, it's beans.
Why is it?
Beans.
Oh.
We only want to fertilize it the one time.
Well, it's saying there's no fertilizer on it.
I fertilized them when we were on the other day. It's saving. I'm sorry. Yeah, and them 3 fields, I fertilized them the other day. Right there. Come up here. And go here and fertilized. And, yeah. So all that light blue at the house, that's all beans.
Okay, there it's showing up.
Then we got 2 fields of corn. And I don't understand, but field 5, the blue under field 5 looks considerably darker than the blue on 22. And I don't know if that's... They don't look the same color, do they?
No, they're not. One's got 2 stages and one's got... Well, the rest of them got 1.
No.
Dark.
No.
What?
Hold on. The actual dark blue where 22 is.
There is no dark blue at 22.
You need to look
It's
at my map
23.
because I'm telling you, right there's the number 22, and it's in the middle of a dark blue field. Right there.
Hang on. Needs.
And then up here, this one's got the 5 in it.
Well, you got rolling on, but mine don't. There now, mine looks like yours.
Okay, I
Let me
turned
see
rolling off.
There.
Wow, how
That's
did that
what I
take
was
over?
looking at.
Okay,
That's
you
what
were
I
on the
was
right
looking
screen. I was on the wrong damn screen. But yeah, all these light blues here. So this one up here, and this one back here that were oats that we followed with beans. They've already got 1 coat of fertilizer. We don't need any more. We're good.
Right. Okay.
Just a 150-mile trip with a forage harvester. Then let's see. Fair enough. Did you see how full this bale barn up here is getting?
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, there is. We
I
got
don't know
some
what the
money in there,
maximum
buddy.
is.
What's that?
Excuse me. So I don't know what the maximum is, but
Have to buy us another barn to start storing stuff in. Have you had your coffee yet, Klein, or is that a dumb question? My cereal's jumping out of the bowl, scared to death. Your cereal is? Why's that?
so I had some more back here.
What's that, bud?
Nothing. You're back.
Yes, sir.
There's some cinnamon bread out there. There's some cinnamon bread out there.
We forgot to mute.
There's some cinnamon bread out there in that large box.
They got some cinnamon bread at their house. Sounds good.
Come back.
I'll take some cinnamon bread, Schwope.
Oh, you weren't supposed to hear that. Sorry.
Forgot to mute.
Well, I had my hand over the mic. I thought that would work.
No, you're fine.
Oh, yeah. Well, the wife just come in.
It doesn't want to be eaten. I understand that too.
Yeah, I had to, I couldn't figure out how to make enough to get me through to Tuesday.
Right.
So I made a large instead of a small.
There you go.
I know a guy that can make that happen.
You know that guy, do you?
Yes, I do. Okay, you said there was 21 back here, right?
Yep.
So 14, that's going to be a load and a half.
I'm about to the next field.
Holy cow.
What?
Find some afterburners down there or what?
Down where?
On your tractor.
17 mile an hour.
Going a little faster than me. Moment.
Nope, I'm doing 17.
Oh, there's some bales back here.
Need to move my lazy butt to the coffee maker to get coffee. Oh, shoot. Don't run over the bales.
Oh, it happens.
You know what? There is 21 bales here also, Schwope. I didn't think that many had fell.
Really?
Yep.
I
honest to God did not think that many had fell.
Well, that's all right.
I mean, we'll take that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What, 21 bales at, I think, 930.
Just call it $1,000 apiece.
Yeah.
$21,000.
Well, we're gonna get what, 2 or 3 clippings off of it, so.
I think we only get 2 a year off this.
2 a year.
No.
Well, $40,000 is $40,000. I'll take it.
Oh, you can't turn it down. Now down here, are we taking these down and stacking them down there?
Where?
Remember how we went down and stacked these behind the bale barn?
We can, or leave them piled up right at that little plot. Whatever we want to do, or whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter to me.
I think I'd almost rather take them down there, so when it comes time to sell them, we've already got them down there.
We can do that. You just got to or use the trailer to go into the pile is all.
FP, what kind of cereal you got? I'll be honest, that's what I'm going to have when we call her a night. We'll have me some cereal. I haven't had any of the Frosted Flakes out there yet, but I have had the Captain Crunch, and I've also had the Apple Jacks, and that's kind of what I've been hooked on. Oh, I haven't had Reese Puffs in a while. That's good stuff. Schwook, I ain't asked in a while. How's your daughter getting along?
She goes in tomorrow.
So you're right there, buddy.
Well, hopefully by Wednesday we know that she comes and sees us.
Got you.
At least we hope. You never know. We're hoping for all good news. Everything so far has been really good, so just with her medications and all that stuff, they don't want to take a chance.
Oh, I understand 100%.
They're gonna induce sometime. I don't know, tomorrow. When she gets up in the morning, she's got a call, but they said something about 8, 9 o'clock tomorrow. She's got to be up there. Start this what inducing and
In Toledo.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I said it could take. Well, this is her first one, so it could take anywhere from 1 to 3 days, I guess.
Wow, I thought when they induced it was like there.
No, this is her first one.
Mary just said Schwoke is soon to be called Papa Schwoke.
Hey now, easy.
What's wrong with Papa?
Well, it's not wrong. I mean,
The old man?
Makes me feel old when you say it like that.
Hey, wait till you have a grandkid drive from their house to yours.
Nah. I won't live that long, unfortunately, probably. Well,
I'm gonna be dead honest. When Carson pulled in that first time he drove down here by himself, yeah, that's when it finally clicked to me. It's like, hey, dude, you're old.
You're old. Yeah. Oh.
Papa
You
can't
need
be
stuff
worse
in
than
the wash and
Grandpa.
dry?
Could have had mini wheats, but between Buttons and I, we've got estimated 2 bags of Sam's. We also have Captain Crunch. That's waffle crisp. I don't do a lot of the waffle crisp. I'll bet I haven't had a bowl of that in 20 years. The peanut butter Captain Crunch, I ate so much of that in the past that I kind of ran myself out of it to a point. So I don't eat that a whole lot. Mama asks me all the time, hey, do you want some peanut butter Captain Crunch? I'm like, nah, not yet.
When you ate that, did that really mess up your upper mouth? Oh God, it did me.
Regular Captain Crunch can.
Oh, this was the peanut butter. Every time I eat the peanut, I love that stuff, but it hurts the roof of my mouth.
Mary just said Captain Crunch makes the roof of my mouth feel weird after a while. And so now here's my question,
Yes,
Mary.
there we go.
Are you talking peanut butter Captain Crunch, or are you talking regular Captain Crunch? We're gonna take a little spin, a little victory lap around the field, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Kevin said, "Wait till you have great grandchildren drive over to show you their first kid." Holy crap!
No, that no. Nope. I don't think so.
Hey, you never know.
7.
So
Oh, crap.
you've met my father-in-law. We brought him up there the one time. He's 95.
What?
Yeah, he's 95 years old.
I didn't think he was that old.
So
He doesn't look that old.
And I'm telling you, anybody that meets him, they would never guess him at that age.
Nope. I never would have guessed him at that age.
Yeah, he's 95. Don't let no, you got to eat that Captain Crunch before it gets soggy. What's wrong with you? Let it get soggy. Yeah, Mary said it's the regular Captain Crunch that gets the roof of her mouth.
It's a peanut butter. Well, any Captain Crunch, because it's just so crunchy.
Oh, we got a princess behind us. I better get some sleep. Hey, Midnight Hobbit, as I said earlier, you know, if you need to chat, even if we're stuck right now DMing each other back and forth, shoot me messages. I'm willing to chat. I'll make funny faces at you and try to put a smile on your face. I did it earlier. I'm sure you went, what the heck did he just do? How can you take a man serious when he's got a thumb in each ear waving his fingers like they're antlers? Well, there she went. And sticking his tongue out at a camera.
Sounds interesting.
He probably turned around, didn't even see me do it.
Excuse me. I got the hiccups. Oh, mercy.
Guys, again, I can't press the buttons on Stream Deck because she flipped out on me second time tonight. If you do like what you're seeing, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. We're hardcore pushing to 1,000. Not stop until we get there. Not going to stop then either. Not a problem, brother. Not a problem at all. Steve Gray said he had like a stomach flu, stomach bug, stomach something going on. I'm going to say I knew I hadn't seen him around. He popped in. He was here tonight, but I hadn't seen him around a lot since.
Well, there's some stomach bugs that's really zapping people this year.
I've heard that.
I haven't, knock on wood so far.
Medicine must have taken him out. Who's that, Steve? It may have, Mary. Oh, I'll go far.
You're good.
Now, while you're down doing that field, I'll go ahead and get a couple more bales of straw out and in with the animals. I'll go ahead and get the There's a thing of wool here. I can get moved over.
Oh.
How many hours? 59 and a half hours on the 1586. 54 and a half on the 1086. And 58.8 on the the 1486. We've kind of used them about the same.
That's pretty weird.
And only 17.8 on this 1206. It's the one we've had on the farm the longest.
Well, it's one of the lighter ones, or the lighter one. Oh yeah.
This was our big boy for the longest.
Mm-hmm.
I hear someone getting in bed behind me.
Oh crap!
Got the princess there.
There we go.
Well, I'll tell you what, this thing is. I think we got to be right at half full
What's that?
in this barn.
Oh, probably.
Just think, we got another whole cutting to go. So where are we at here? Square bale grass, square bale straw, square bale silage, square bale grass 42, and square bale grass 63. I'm going to say the 63 is actually the grass.
Well, see, what I just put in
Yep,
there,
it is.
the two trailer or 2 loads
Right.
is counted as grass.
And that's what I'm saying. So I
Yeah,
wanted.
it's not solid yet.
Oh.
I'm full. Hey, you're full. There you go.
I wish I could get him on camera. He is laying on the ground, and he's got, I mean, he's spread eagle. His back's on the ground, and he is just absolutely spread eagle.
He's got air issues.
And not right now, he don't. I might be nice and fill a little girl up and repair her, and give her a bath. We got a little bit of time here. FP, are you remotely close to having that map done, or? I guess what I'm asking, do you have another week, another month? It'll never be complete because you're always going to be adding to it. That would be my problem right there. Aye, Herbert, get back in there. We had this conversation the other day. I got like 5 bales here. This should be good for a while. Time to give old girl a bath. Don't look like she's had a bath in a few months. See, and that's where I think I would be semi-decent in doing that, FP, because my attention to detail, my perfection, OCD, curse, that's where I think I would do a decent job, honestly. Change the oil in it. There we go. She is all repaired. She's cleaned. To be honest, guys, it'd be a pretty good time to do these too. This has got a little bit of repair issue. Not super dirty, but we got time right now. Get these all topped off and ready to rock and roll. You got a little bit to go yet, or are you almost done?
This should be my last load. I'm just rounding them up. I got 3 more to do. 3 more.
I gotta do something here. It's gonna take me a minute to get the tractor down. I'm gonna run the tractor down the shop. I'm gonna repaint it. I'm gonna have 12 of the money back in, because at 60 hours it shouldn't have this much paint ripped off of it. Gonna have to test something with background, generating background, the hole cut in the middle of the map. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to download in the same area but no hole. I'm gonna be real honest, FP. I don't fully understand what you're saying. I trust you do. As long as you do, we got her made, buddy.
Excuse me.
Did you fart?
No, fart. So say, excuse me. I was being nice.
Well, I hope you said that if you farted too. I mean,
well, you wouldn't have heard it. Well, you might have.
Oh my God! I sure the hell hope not. I was taking a drink. I was taking a drink that hit me, and I'm like, swallow, 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 swallow. That didn't sound right neither. We'll just keep driving a tractor and keep our mouth shut. Apparently after 11:30 we start sticking our foot in it.
Yeah.
And I wasn't trying to be mean, nasty, or anything.
It just kind of happens at this time of night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll repair it, and now that cost comes out of ours. But as far as the repainting goes, I just want the tractors to look nice, and I don't think we should have to pay when the paint comes off that quick. You know, at 100 hours, having a few paint chips is one thing, but we're at 60 and there's just paint chipped everywhere. It looks horrible. See, now I don't understand fully how all that works. You got to have cutouts of some sort, FP, that you can get the, you know, like here you've got a green background and you've got a stone background and an asphalt background and a concrete and all of this stuff. There's got to be where you can get those things, get different backgrounds to do your thing. I mean, I think this road here actually looks pretty daggone good. You know, now I don't know when you're buying roads or putting roads in, you know, do they already come with the white line and the you know, the white line and the yellow lines and all that on them, or you know, I don't know how that works, but I'll be dead honest, I would be, you start getting into them finer details, I'd get a lot of time wrapped up. Beyonce won some type of country song or album of the year. She's not even country. Yeah, that's bullshit, Steve. We both know it. No. If Laura's watching, I'm a deep shit. I turned around to put my bottle back there. When I turned back around, a car pulled right out in front of me, and I mean, I ran it over. I was running down the road on two wheels there for a minute. Yeah, see, and that's the stuff I don't understand, FP. You know, I know that stuff's out there, and Laura just said, I saw that. Laura, that car pulled out in front of me. It wasn't my fault. Hey, Klein, give me credit. That stunt driving was pretty cool there for a minute. I don't remember. I think you pull this in. I don't know why when we get out of them, we're on the roof.
I've never done it on this map. Painted them. So I don't know.
There's an oopsie. I'll give you that. Maybe it's over here. We have to go into service. I thought we did this once before.
What's that?
Come down here to repair something.
I don't know. I've never been down there to repair or repaint anything. I just picked up vehicles there.
Excuse me. I'm stuck there. Anybody have any clue how Remember, this could be just like the shop down at our place where getting bales out, and there's not a trigger you can see, which I kind of like that. I just wish. Whoa, right there. Dealer, open vehicle options. And there it is. Okay, so the 307 does come out of us. 8760, yes. And now I'm going to go back, and I'm going to put that 8760 back in here. So when you get down here, there's like a stool and an oil can and everything just to the...
Hang on. Okay.
Right here. If you stand there, it'll bring up where you can, open dealer options.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
I knew we had found it. Oh my God, dude. I almost think we do all 3 tractors.
Why?
This just looks so much better. Yeah, there was a... You saw the trigger there. Grayling, how are you doing? Welcome in. I just don't like that the mod itself, the paint falls off so quick. And it's something that Klein and I had talked about, and he says, yeah, he'd jump on it, and hell, he forgot, I forgot. Never thought anything about it. But then again, at that point in time, we didn't know we were going to be doing a whole lot more on 22.
So where does the pickup go in front of the planter?
Yeah, that's where we generally put it. So we won't need the planter again until next spring. We'll need that pickup again one more time yet. He's got a lot of things, MRG, in this map, as far as he doesn't have the icon there, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of like that. Having that big icon sitting there flashing is like, yeah, that wouldn't be there. And I almost wish there was a button in Farm Sim where you could turn them on and off. Just turn everyone on or turn everyone off. But yeah, as long as you know where they're at, just like the sheep barn, for us to get bales out, we all know where it's at now. So we just go right there. There's nothing there, but we know where we're going. Poof. No problem at all.
I gotta go do that thing. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. He's got to go do that thing, guys. He's going to dance a jig real quick. The right song come on and Schwoke is up and he is dancing a jig. God, that looks so nice. Without having all the paint chips out of it. That's a sexy guy driving it too. I don't care what anyone says. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to drive the 1486 and the 1086 down. I'm doing the same thing to all of them. I don't think we should have to pay for the paint when it's the mod itself. The paint just comes off of it so quick, and it shouldn't be that way. I've seen tractors with 5,000 hours on them that look better than this and here did with 50. But then again, a lot of people in Farm Sim will take a tractor like this and they'll never have 50 hours on it, ever. Hell, we got 3 of them at 50. 2 of them close to 60. I know on Seneca County, I think them Caterpillars had like 350 plus on 2 of the Caterpillars. I don't think we had a tractor in there that had less than 200 hours on it. The combines, I know they were way up there, 350. Nah, the cats were higher. The cats was the highest. But the combines, that was our, I don't know how many we had traded in to get, updated. But yeah, we traded quite a few in. So I think we got everything in this barn put away. So I'm gonna put him in here. New fresh paint job. Cleaned up, fueled up. Ready to rock and roll. $54.5 hours on this one. I mean, look at the paint on it. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that the paint would fade off of it that fast. I wish we had the ability to paint in our shop right here, and we didn't have to run clear down there to do this. But I mean, it looks like his tractor's been through a damn war. Looks like we've spent 50 hours driving it through the woods, beating it off trees and stuff. See if we can make it down there without driving on top of any cars this time. I don't want to get yelled at again.
Come back.
Welcome back. I got the 1086. I'm on my way to the shop with it. If you want to grab the 14, it's the other tractor there in the barn. The new one I don't think looks that bad. The paint on it doesn't look bad, but the paint on these 386 is just freaking horrible. That's what happens when Schwoke drives. Coburn, are you throwing Schwoke under the bus here?
He is.
He is.
That's all right.
Hey, what are friends for, right?
Yeah.
Ain't that where you make the comment with friends like you who needs enemies?
Oh, I'll get him back. I just won't get on him too hard because he's got a little buddy rider around with him.
He's got, it's Coburn and the Ogre.
Coburn. Okay.
He actually named it. He named it Ogre.
Really?
Dead serious.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure I can say it here, but Ogre, you remember, you've actually met Ogre. That was his ex-brother-in-law. And I said ex, he's turned into a major pain in the ass for Coburn. And this Ogre in his body has been a pain in the ass to Coburn. It's actually very fitting. I got to give him credit. At least he can back up without having to take lessons. Hey, I don't know if you've noticed, Laura, even the lessons didn't help Coburn. Backing up to him's an accident waiting to happen. Excuse me. I can back up too with super strength. That how you do it? That's how it works. Everyone says I'll back anything in any barn you want. You just pick the son of a gun up and carry it in. I got to be careful because I super strength them bales in the barn. I was smacking them with 1586 and they weren't moving. I tried. Look at that. We just passed the car and we didn't run it over, Laura. And the Amazon ban, so your slippers are still coming in. Look at this. This is a professional driving right here. I meant Schwoke can back up without lessons. Correct. Yeah, Coburn took lessons and he still has issues. Now I'm eyeballing the side of this red barn. If a car pulls out, I am hanging a left. I will be driving through the elevator parking lot before I hit a car here. Hey, there's the mailman. How you doing, Dale? That's Dale delivering the mail. What do you think of that?
Your story.
He's heading down to the house that's for sale to drop off the bale. Dale. That'd be one of the dumbest clips anybody could ever do. I don't know why, but as I was dribbling that out, it sounded good at first.
Yeah, gotta add to it to get it to go.
I kept going and going, and I was digging a hole deeper and deeper. Okay, here we go. Let's come over here. And we're going to repair it. This bill is ours. 7161. Oh, look at that. Dang, I feel good now.
Stay right there.
You want to pull that in and then run the 1086 back. It's out front and ready for you.
Where do I gotta go? Oh, up
It's right
here?
there.
Huh?
Right there.
Oh,
Oh, you moved it out. You moved it out now. You gotta come right there in the doorway.
Oh.
Just back straight up. Good, stop. Yep, got you. Lost my fucking, lost my mouse, but I got it. Okay, repair. Come on, really? Yes. 8120 to repaint this one, yes. Back. You're telling me I took all the time to repaint this thing and you didn't even wash it?
What?
I washed yours. Look how clean that thing is.
Well, I thought that was a paint job. Paint job does that.
No. Hell, I got a clean paint job with dirt all over it.
Oh, well,
I have to talk to dealership about this.
well, you told me to just get in it and bring it down. I did what you told me to.
Coburn, really?
That's my pay grade.
Please tell me that ain't the Dale thing. Now, I think I filled that with gas, but I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yep. It's all repaired, all fueled up.
I think when we get the house, we're ready to go to all, well, we got to check dealership each time. It is the Dale thing? Gee, thanks, Coburn. All we got to do is make it to bean harvest without running out of money. And we get a big Christmas bonus.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got what, 6 months at one rate and the other 6 at another rate.
What do you mean?
Well, we refinanced. It's like $2,000 cheaper.
Oh no, I'm saying on the overpayment of the.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But it's not the loan we're overpaying on; it's the cash rent we're overpaying on. So we're paying cash rent on the backfield. We don't own the backfield back there. We're paying cash rent on that, and I'm afraid to.
But loan interest, everything together, it ended up saving us $2,000.
And we save we overpay $10,000 a month on cash rent. No, it's $120,000 in our pocket, for a full year.
Well, you got the loan interest as well. That comes out.
That didn't affect anything. When I went into the you know what? If it did, Schwook, we've never ever charged it because only thing I've ever done, remember when I went into the spare game just to see if I could narrow it down, and we figured out exactly what it was. I never checked the interest. I've never given us a penny on interest.
Yeah, it says interest every time. Well, we'll check it when we spend the next day. We'll see what it says.
That's a different program. I don't know if that interest is what we're actually supposed to pay for the month, or that and there is going to be harder to figure out because we don't know what we're supposed to pay. By the way, soccer mom behind you is about to lose her mind.
It didn't tell us how much we're supposed to pay a month.
On interest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it just gave us. I thought it gave us the bank payment. I didn't know it said interest in there.
That payment. But if it's doing that payment 3 times a month, that's not what we pay. It's only supposed to be once a month.
We'll check that out off stream. I'm gonna wash this real quick and then I'll be ready to go forward.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, it took $2,000 a month off of the loan payment by refinancing.
I think the refinancing is a good deal.
And possession. Well, so
is there a reason you're like levitating in the air beside the tractor?
At least we only got. Why don't we buy our lease out? That's what we ought to do.
On that ground?
On 49.
The farm that we got leased, I don't want to buy it out because I'm afraid it'll take it back to what it was before we started, and we've got that all changed and plowed together and all kinds of stuff.
No, it shouldn't.
Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't.
Well, that's only 1,400 anyway.
I hit a button and we're saving now. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just see what it's charging us for. I'm ready to go forward whenever you are. If you're ready.
Where is it? It's in the money section.
What's that?
Vehicles. There no vehicle leasing cost. Property maintenance is. Yeah. See, so we've only ran one day, and we're at $15.44. So property maintenance looks to be coming out okay.
Where you at?
Fert cost. I'm in the money going down. Water. Wow, water changes some. That's strange. Miscellaneous. Oh, it added all that back in. Loan interest is. Yeah, see, as of right now, we've won a day, and the loan interest is 49.22. And we've went one day in July, and it's got 0 loan interest.
Yeah, but the loans.
Well, if it's taking extra off the loans, and we won't be able to do that this month, we'll have to wait. This month, remember, we refinanced, and it actually put some money in our account. So it's showing us 16,000 to the positive right now.
And even that isn't right. Loan interest 49.58, and then we go to the bank. Oh well, maybe, I guess. I don't know how they figured that. Okay.
I'll check one more time. Go back. 8 o'clock on day 3 incoming. I'm gonna grab a bag and water out of the fridge quick.
Oh man. Okay, what's it say? Miscellaneous vehicle property. 44.88 for miscellaneous. Huh. I don't know. I guess it's working right. Oh, there's great demand at the wool. Let's see what we got. Where's wool?
You asked for it, Mary.
Wool. Oh my. Dude.
How much is wool?
Oh, well, no, we're good yet. We're better off to wait till March.
Now, I'm telling you right now, back up. That's not yours. Don't even try it. Nothing in the store.
Oh.
I'm not worried about moving wool over for right now. Let's go to August 1 and see where we're at.
Okay. No, we gotta, spray for weeds and put fertilizer down?
Shouldn't have to put any fertilizer down.
On the grass?
Should we have done that last month?
Nope. You cut it last month. You gotta, now this is the first growth. Great demand at P, great demand at bale sales. Bales. Well, let's see what bales are. Toot. Draw. Bale sale. No. Hay. Grass. Grass.
I saw that, Klein. You be careful today, bud. Okay, so the 3 oat fields need to be sprayed. And then the we'll go down, we'll try to put fertilizer on that. On that other one.
We got a sprayer we gotta pull behind the tractor, or we got a drivable?
What's that?
Do we have a drivable or a pull behind for herbicide?
That's a tank of herbicide down at the shop. Let me see how far I can go. We don't need to buy any to fill that up. I don't want to. I don't want to take out any more money than we have to. I got a feeling we're going to have to, but I'm on my way to the backfield right now.
Okay.
I don't know how much herbicide is in that nurse tank right now. When do we harvest beans? September?
Yeah.
Then
September and December.
Okay, so let's go ahead. If you want to run a truck down, I believe one of the nurse tanks has herbicide in it. Go ahead to that back corner and top it off, and then bring it down here. I would say just back of the shop, kind of on the stones right there near where the semis are, or
Where,
semi and trucks are.
For us?
Yep. It says when I get the backfield done, I'll come up there. I think I can do the backfield and not need any. That's my goal.
So we don't have a tank here, I guess what I was asking.
No.
Right?
All tanks, all fertilizer buggies, everything's down at the co-op.
Alright, I'll go see what's down there.
You like driving that truck?
No, really. I was going to take a tractor, but it don't go fast enough. This truck here, I don't know, it gets a little squirrely. You get above 35 mile an hour. At least for me.
Don't let Laura see it. Laura don't like squirrely.
I'm safe. What the world?
What do you mean? What's going on?
Well, down there.
I don't know where you're at, so I don't know.
No, you're good. It just looks like... Oh, fertilizer. That's what it looks. And looks like the crop got damaged, but and it's just the way it killed the weeds, where the fertilizer went.
Oh, got you.
That's all. It looks funny. You'll see it when you spray. I was looking at field 25.
I'm spraying right now.
Got you.
I just had a piece of the Morel and Swiss summer sausage, and I'm gonna be dead honest. This is absolutely killing me because I want another one, but there is no way I can eat it while I'm trying to spray this back damn field.
Oh, crap.
Reverse on this sprayer is horrible. I got it floored 2 mile an hour. Ain't got enough ass in to go uphill backwards. Maybe they put that Cobra protection on it. Figure if you can't go backwards more than 2 mile an hour, you can't screw something up too bad.
Move on.
Move on. Sounds to me,
Oh,
Laura,
my.
like Schwoke had a car wreck.
No, wife's sitting here telling me everything I'm doing wrong. Turn around in the yard and running stop signs. Go on, go on. No, I'm not. Here we go.
What I've got here, guys, is morel mushrooms and Swiss cheese in a beef summer sausage, lightly seasoned beef summer sausage. Oh, it's amazing.
I got 409 gallon.
Is
that going to be enough, you think?
No, I'd say fill it.
Oh.
I'm down to 80% and I ain't even around the border of the field yet.
No, I got to fill it at the co-op or the.
At the co-op.
I do? Where do you fill it there?
Clear back in the back corner. You'll see there's some, you drive inside the building. It's a drive-through building.
Come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I lost connection. Hang on.
You lost connection to the game?
That's what it says.
I haven't showed you left yet.
Should have.
No, I'm still showing you in a truck.
Nope. I'm out.
Oh, I believe you, but...
We'll come back in. Oh, it says there's 2 of us in there. It hasn't released me yet.
Should I save?
I'm coming back in. They let me in, so you can save if you want, I guess. Activation product key is already in use. Please try again later. Okay, it won't let me in until it kicks me out.
You just no, it ain't that. You'll have to back out and try to come in again. I get that crap all the time. I mean, I can do a save and let that happen. Let me get right here so I'm at a stopping point. I'm going to do a double save here.
Okay.
They will, Kevin. And it shows you gone now.
Yeah, I just relaunched the game. So we're good. And okay, I'm starting to load again.
You're fine. I'm not on the edge. I'm on. I always do.
Okay.
When I get up the front, I do the whole south side of this W and then come back and do the north side. That way, if I don't totally finish it, at least I got this side over here done.
It's let me in. I'm at 25%.
Yep, it shows you're joining this time.
Oh. Dude. What the world? Oh, crap.
I don't know if you heard the fiasco I was having today trying to get them emails sent to the jerky company to get that fixed. But
a little bit.
Okay, with an iPhone, your pictures, when you go to take a picture, oh shit, hell, you're in already. When you go to take a picture, you not only get a picture, but you also get that live thing too. And I mean, you can turn the live off, but when you go to take your next picture, default is live on. It comes back on. I don't want to turn it off every time.
Oh.
Mortar said, oh, yeah, there's a way you can do that. Well, there is? Yep. He sent it to me. I'm like, dude, I said, I'll do it or you can do it. It don't matter. But I said, that might be something just to put in as a tip or trick in technical in EOS, because that could be something that other people would like to fix also. And they just, they don't know for sure how to do it.
Oh, there we go.
You're back in now?
409 gallon, you said get some.
Yeah, I'd fill it clear to the top. It ain't gonna hurt anything. If I didn't see it, then it didn't happen. What didn't happen? I come in here because I needed to do something, and I don't remember what the heck. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to come up here. I'm not worried about fertilize because I'm the weed guy. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah, I got a spot right there, and I got two back here in this corner. Right there and right there. Dirt bag.
Ooh, this stuff's expensive. Ooh-wee.
Mm-hmm. Gotta kill the weeds somehow, though.
Just give me a bunch of beer. I'll go pee on it all. I'll fill your tank up. That ought to kill it.
That's some pretty stout beer. Okay,
Could
I got
be.
them two. And then I got one more up there right before the curve. Yeah, we still have enough money to get to September 1. I mean, if we got to take a couple bales of wool down to sell them. Look at him dancing in the bed. You see him dancing? I got he wanted to find the right spot. He wasn't laying down till he found the right spot.
There's great demand, but it's like about $150, $175 less than what it is if we save it for maximum price. So actually, it's not too bad.
I'm fine with saving it.
Oh shoot! There we go.
Welcome back, Mortar. Hey, Mortar, how'd your stream go? I've had you tabbed up over on the laptop. We did get all the grass done here. Schwoke's in here now. And what we planted last month, where we double cropped the beans into the oats, we have 3 fields here we've got to spray. And then we do have to put fertilizer on the one grass field. So Schwoke, I think Schwoke's doing that. Well, Schwoke was bringing me back a nurse tank of Roundup because I'm going to need some. I'm down to 52%. I hope I can finish this backfield with what I've got, because I really, really do not want to have to come clear back here again. Yeah, it looked like you were playing on that no man's land kind of thing again. Had to Babe Ruth a guy, but stream was fun. Lots of participation, good conversation. Fair enough. Yeah, my participation here is when Laura picks on me for running over a car. Now, I haven't done that tonight, but, you know, she tends to pick on me if I foobar. And then, of course, I've been sharing my my Morel and Swiss beef summer sausage here with everybody. I only got one bite left, and it's mine. Yeah, you did miss out on that. You should have been here a little sooner. You'd have got a piece of that. He's going to fire back and say, well, I'm allergic to morel mushrooms. Oh, okay. Then he's not impressed. Now, if they say, hey, listen, we want to resend you your entire order and send me more of this Morel and Swiss, I'm not going to complain. This stuff's good. This stuff's real good.
Excuse me.
You know, I have seen more and more streamers going back and playing 22.
it's possible.
I'm just
and there
talking
again,
about
maybe
what I'm seeing. I mean,
maybe it's the same as what we're going through.
And that could be the thing. It's hey Mortar, I'm not trying to brag or tease or anything, but it's really good. You know, now I understand the actual order that I got in was jacked up pretty bad, and it wasn't really Dublin Jerky Company's fault. It was the United States Mail for letting the package set for over 3 weeks down in Columbus, Ohio, before they decided they would forward it. You said you sounded like Schwoke had an accident, so it didn't happen if I didn't see it. Really? Really? You jump all over me, and then Schwoke has issues, and it's like, well, I didn't see it, so there was no accident. Yeah. Laura's got your back, Schwoke. Laura's got your back. Yeah, you let me do that, and she will be on me like stink on shit.
Well, she don't know if it actually happened to me, see? She can't see me. I'm like John Cena. Can't see me.
I got one spot almost right ahead of me to the left a little bit. Yeah, baby. Got it. Gonna bio and grab a bowl of cereal. What the heck is it with everybody grabbing a bowl of cereal tonight? You
That
can
doesn't
do it.
sound good right now. Of course, I'm full, so.
Bowl of cereal sounds amazing to me. What's going to end up happening? I'm going to eat there's only 4 of these pieces left. I'm going to eat these 4, and I'm done for the night.
Mm-hmm. Now, a glass of milk sounds good.
I will be having a glass of milk. That's a given. Gotta have a glass of milk. Now the other day I had quite a bit of milk. I was probably over my limit. So I had lactate. I wasn't going to overdo it on that day. You know what? I think that was noodle day.
Noodle? Oh.
So
really?
Yeah, can you imagine on Friday? Here I am going drinking a half a gallon of milk and knowing what that does to me, and then turn around and add them noodles on top of that.
Oh, God, no.
The bathroom there, I guess you call it the master bathroom. Yeah, we'd have picked that room up off out of the neighbor's backyard.
Yeah.
That'd been bad. Someone told me, well, light a candle in there. I don't want an open flame near the fumes that could possibly come. Oh, Lord, turn. Don't hit a tree.
Laura's watching you.
I know.
Watching. Oh, did you save? Or am I getting kicked again? Oh.
I didn't save.
Oh, must just lag.
Oh my God. So he's on the bed. He knows I'm not going to share any. She's on the floor right here beside me. And she's got her eye on this piece, just like, yeah, drop it. I dare you. You drop that and I'm all over it.
Oop, that's mine. We don't want that.
It is mine. I'll be honest with you. It hits the floor. I'm not arguing with her. She can have it. Got a bowl of Great Grains Banana Nut Crunch. You're making shit up. That ain't a real thing.
What is it?
It is a real thing. I'm messing with him. Great Grains Banana Nut Crunch.
I don't know if that's like, what was that thing I always used to like? Like not bran flakes.
Grape nuts?
Yes, there you go. God, I love those. Oh, they just got to be so expensive. You know, they got oatmeal with strawberries and peaches in them, and oh, they're good. Oh, the daughter found some Captain Crunch oatmeal.
What?
Yes, I don't know how she found it, but I will shoot you a picture of it later. It's pretty amazing. I had a bowl. Oh man! Now that's something I could do without. Whew, yeah, definitely doable.
I missed one spot. Right there.
Oh yeah, there it goes. She's taken just like I thought.
Mary said she loves oatmeal with fruit.
Yes, I do too.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't.
Love you.
Love
Good
you
night.
too, sweetheart. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Door's already shut. Kick.
No, don't say that. The door wasn't shut. You just
It
wanted
was
me to
too.
shut up.
I'm right
She was
next
going to
to
hear
the
me and
bedroom
going,
door.
oh. She was saying, huh?
I'm right next to the bedroom. Dude, she gives me a kiss. She disappears. I'm telling you, within 2 seconds.
So in other
she's
words,
gone.
it's just like you going to pee. I'll be right back. I think his headset is off and on the desk as he says back. He ain't giving us a chance to talk any. It's like, gone. Schwoke says, by God, if I got to go to the bathroom, we ain't waiting.
No. I got help in that department.
Old man bladder.
No. Some dang pills I take. I'm telling you.
I take water pills too.
Well, they hit me within an hour after I take them, and then I'm going for 3 hours.
My problem
half hour,
is
45 minutes.
I just drink so daggone much water.
I do too, but I mean, well, when at the shop when I drink a lot of water, yeah, I pee. I don't have to have any water pills for that. But crazy.
I think the look I'm getting now is this bastard ain't going to drop anything. she's ready to bite my ankle, so she's going to bite my ankle so I drop it. She will bite my ankle and then have that out of my hands in one run. I was pouring food in her bowl in the last day or two, and a piece come flying out in the air, and Gibbs caught it in air.
Oh, nice.
I'll take that.
Took it right away from her, huh?
Oh, well, she's still real. She is one of these that I could put 30-pound of dog food out. If he wasn't here, you could put 30-pound of dog food out, and she would only eat it when she wanted it, when she was hungry.
Ooh, that'd be all right.
She can't do that because of him. Well, Jersey was the same way. We got him an automatic feeder, but it wasn't automatic, every so much, what have you. It just kept pouring food out. So if he ate, once he got past that thing, it just poured more food out. We put a 50-pound bag of dog food in, and hell, that was over a month.
Wow. Now, if we did that with our pupper, no. She'd be eating it. She wouldn't be able to move. She'd be laying in front of the bowl.
If I put 30-pound of dog food in Gibbs' bowl, you'd go out there, he would be laying. He'd be laying on the floor, same way, back on the floor, belly upright, spread eagle, like, I can't move. Oh, yeah.
He'd lay there ours would lay there for a couple hours, get to where she could move again. Yep, right back at it. And she'd feel as bad as she did when she did the first time.
I want to see where that is that I missed. It's saving. I'm sorry. This is me.
Yep.
Okay. It's up a little bit. I don't want to sit here and burn through a whole bunch. Yep, got him. Got him. Excuse me.
Ooh, bumper. She's running a marathon again while she's sleeping.
Oh.
Whimpering as she goes.
Have to wake her up and ask her if she won.
No, I'm not waking her up. If she gets to where she'll get to running, which is fine. Then she'll quit. If she doesn't, if that's where she stops, I'll leave her. Then she'll get to where, when she stops, really starts like whimpering, and then she forgets to breathe, and she's like gasping for air. So I gotta wake her up.
Laura just said, "I'm eating Fruit Loops." Laura, I had a comment. I'm not going to say it because you throw stuff at me. So last night, I'm laying in bed. The lights had been out for a while. I was on my phone kind of doing stuff, and I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, what in the Sam Hill am I hearing? You know, I thought it was a dog snoring, but it really sounded weird. So I tried to shine the flashlight in the two kennels, and, you know, they're both breathing, you know, no issues there, but sound kept going. So I make sure that, you know, I don't know whether I was on YouTube or TikTok or where I was, but, you know, no sound. I had all that shut down. I shut the TV volume down, so I didn't have that playing. And I'm thinking, what in the hell am I hearing? So at this point, I got to set up right in bed. So I'm upright, feet on the floor, and I shine the phone in Ziva's, and she's curled up in a ball, just like he is right now. She's curled up in a ball in her kennel. She's just fine. So then I go over to his. So if you can imagine him, he's kind of laying on his side, and he's got his head straight upright against the edge of the kennel, and I mean, nose and all that straight up, and he is just snoring. And as he's snoring and his head's moving, the kennel is going. I'm like, what in the hell? I didn't know if I was going to have to go down there and yank him out of the kennel, or I didn't know what was going on, but oh my God. And there's just no way to get a video of that. A video would have been so cool. You know what's so with our visitor yesterday, so Gibbs would kind of go up to the couch and get his kind of chin, bottom of his mouth, right there, and maybe even on a leg, and then he would get closer and closer and closer. It's like, I'm not leaving till you recognize I'm here.
Oh.
Now Ziva, she will try to jump because she's trying to give you a kiss.
Oh.
She just wants to jump out and give you a kiss. And, you know, most people, well, a dog jumps up at your, you know, honestly, she's jumping right up towards their face to give him a kiss. And people are like, whoa, what the hell? She's trying to bite me. No, you got to trust me. She's not trying to bite you. She's trying to run her tongue right up your cheek. That's all she's trying to do. But I'll be honest with you, if you didn't know that, it'd scare shit out of you. 100%. I understand. But yeah, when I took the herbicide down there last time, the actual tank, I did not. I didn't fill it up, just simply because of the whole money thing. You know, I didn't want to. I didn't want to have the investment. I mean, 5 years down the road, we may not give a damn. We'll have two of them sitting down there filled, but you know, for right now.
Yeah, I think with our bonus, what we make in harvest this year, I think we'll be able to buy some more land.
And that's, I think we need to have the discussion. I think we know what we want. I think we all know what we want, but I agree with you. Between harvest, you know, we're going to get these bean fields off, and you know, maybe we can go ahead and anything that needs plowed, which shouldn't be anything, but get it plowed. If it needs lime, get lime on it. No, we would want to put fertilizer down first, get the first coat of fertilizer, and then get lime on it. That way, if it does need, you know, if it is a field going to corn, we can go ahead and get the second coat of fertilizer on it. But
I think we have to. I think there has to be something there, and it sprouts before you can get the second layer on.
I thought it was just something come in between. Be even spraying herbicide. Remember, because we went down and we sprayed the herbicide, and it would let us. So the corn down there in that field, it come up and there was weeds there and it needed fertilizer. Well, I went down to put the fertilizer on, it wouldn't take. So I come down and sprayed the fertilizer, or sprayed the herbicide, which gave it a different state, and then it took.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I always thought something had to be like growing or whatever for the fertilizer to take the second one.
About got the second field done. All we got left to do is a small one. I didn't even look at the store to see if there's anything for sale worth a darn.
Oh shoot!
What's wrong?
I got this. Somebody's got this habit of exiting the tractors and still running. I don't know who that is, but anyway.
I'm not going to say a word.
We'll
I know who it is. You can blame it on Smethwick if you want, but
we'll just leave it where it's at. That's the problem.
Did you get that fertilized already?
Yeah, I'm done.
Holy crap. Okay, I'm going to check just to make sure. And I got all the weeds there, so I got one field to go. It's the one just south of the house. What's bad is I got to fold the damn booms up because I can't get through out back with the booms out.
Come.
I don't think I looked in the store here as of August 1. Is there anything used in the store worth a darn?
I don't know. I'll let you know here in a minute. Once I get back, I got to do that thing.
Gotcha. He's doing his thing again, guys. The thing. I almost need an emote in here. Time to do the thing. You get up here and you hear them bellowing, and it's like, holy crap, am I at the fair here or something? Look at that, 6 mile an hour backwards. We're not on a hill. If you're on a hill, you can't do crap. So guys, do me, I know I sound like a broken record here to those of you that have been here all night, but If you're new in here and you do like what you see, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We're trekking along, doing everything we can to get to 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, I call them followers. We're gonna make it happen.
What are we doing?
Hitting 1,000 subscribers. Oh, and by the way, chat thinks I need an emote that says "Time to do the thing."
No, that's all. That's mine. It's only me. We don't need an emote for me.
You understand? There's an emote coming now. You got me going now. We need a thing. That's all it's got to say. Is thing.
No.
And you know what would even be better is if it was shaken. Thing.
Oh gosh, no. That's wrong.
An Operation Surprise. Mama with new dishwasher is on track. Hold on 1 second, Mortar. I gotta make sure I don't food bar anything there. Mother-in-law's getting the missus out of the house tomorrow afternoon so I can get it installed while she is gone. Hey, I want you to do a better job installing that one than what my buddy did installing ours, because so our dishwasher's got 3 racks. You got the big bottom one, then you got the top one or the middle one where bowls and cups and that go, but then the top one is kind of tiny, and it is for spatulas and stuff like that, and you can actually set it where it'll only wash 1, 2, or all 3 levels. So yeah, he's got it set where the middle shelf, yeah, you open a dishwasher and that son of a gun slides out. You know, nothing like getting ready to open that bottom one up so you can start emptying it and have that top one slide out and bust you in the head. And it does happen. And I do cuss. I did not fill the sprayer. I guess we can, because I'm sure the next time we use it, we will be doing this again.
Not this year.
No, I'm saying fill the sprayer off of the nurse tank. We've already paid for what's in the nurse tank.
Yeah.
That's ours. We got the bill, trust me.
Oh, yeah.
Mama saw the bill and she threw a fit. You paid how much? Well, we had to kill the weeds in the beans, dear. Oh, I'm not installing it. I paid for Lowe's to install and haul away. You know what's funny is that haul away thing. I'll be honest with you. I think that's a farce, because you pay them so much money to haul the old one away, and then what they're going to do is they're going to take it and sell it to a secondhand place who's going to turn around and sell it too. Keep all that money and sell it to the secondhand place yourself. Chances are you got to then haul it away, which might suck if you got a Toyota Tercel or something. I don't even know if they still make a Tercel. Ooh. I had a guy one time when I worked at Meyer. I was up in Bowling Green, and he bought 16 bags of mulch. It might have been 18 bags of mulch. 16 or 18. He bought mulch. And I said, go ahead and pull your car right around to the front corner there, because I had 3 or 4 skids there that I was pulling off of. I said, pull around there and I'll be right out and I'll get you loaded. He pulled around in a damn Chevy Chevette. How in the hell? I'm going to tell you right now, whatever it was, 16 or 18 bags of mulch will not fit in a Chevy Chevette. Will not happen. Try and get a new dishwasher? What do you mean try and get one? Oh, Mama gonna be so happy when she gets home tomorrow night. She's been hinting at it for a month. Yesterday it started leaking. Oh yeah. She starts leaking. It's time to get rid of her and go a different route. I guess before I folded this up, I probably should have made sure that I was actually done. Yep, I am. I didn't miss any spots. Let's do this. Pull right out in front of that car.
Now, we ready to put the second layer of fert on all the... No,
We
no,
don't.
never mind. Never mind, beans. Never mind.
You're fine.
I'm fading. Or not fading. My mind's just toast.
He made too much pizza. See what happens? See what happens when you put pineapple on pizza?
I had 3 of those tonight.
Hey,
By
where
the
did the
way.
truck go with the nurse tank?
Oh, I'm back here. I
Back
thought you was
where?
coming. Hang on.
Oh, there you
I'll
are.
come up. Oh, okay, I'm staying. There you go.
Get her. And you're ready to run that back whenever. Well, once I'm full. I don't know how much you got left.
You'll empty me. And there you go.
I'm full.
You're full. Oh crap.
Yep.
I got 23 gallon.
Yeah, that was just enough, wasn't it?
Ooh, yeah, it was.
Fuel and repair on this ain't bad. I ain't gonna worry about it. I mean, repair's barely knocked. Wool is taken care of. I know there's still plenty there. I'll let you get that truck back before we advance forward any.
Oh, go ahead. I'll just park right here by the road. There we go. I'm ready.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, wait a minute. I never checked the shop. Hang on.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. I just checked it.
Nope.
You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Day one. We do have to watch our money too. Now we gotta watch our money, make sure we don't go over. Pouring down rain, guys. Well, it stopped raining.
It
guys.
stopped already. Oh, we're good.
Nice pickup truck in the shop.
Let me see something. Ooh. Make sure. Yep. Okay, we're solid blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue. Yep. Okay.
You see that, guys? Wouldn't you think if you had a pickup truck in the shop for sale, you'd at least clean the bird shit off the windshield first? See all that bird shit? That's paint chips on the windshield. That'd be a damn nice truck, but I'm telling you, I don't want to spend $20,000 on this thing. It's going to cut us too tight. We'll keep our 2 Fords. Let me double check we've only got one. We got 2 wool out. We've still got 3 there. Okay, August 3rd we'll have to load 10 sheep. We ready to go one more day?
Oh, yep.
Then I'll be able to load some sheep here.
Okay.
I'm gonna check what's in the shop first.
Great demand at the wool sale. Hang on.
Oh, lady, what's up with you?
How is that great demand?
Lady?
Price is going down.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Square bell. Nope, we're good.
We got to get that truck down and around, and I'm hooking up to the lamb trailer. Might as well go ahead and get them 10 sold. Okay, so it may save. I'm not sure. Animals. Okay, we got 10 of them here that are at 80%, so we need to sell 10, and we can't sell them, or them. So it's going to be 10 of these for $175.
1,700 bucks.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is a builder dishwasher that was installed. What do you mean builder dishwasher? I don't know what a builder dishwasher is.
Built in, maybe? Instead of a roll around?
Could be. Pineapple on pizza. No, pineapple don't go on pizza. Not at all. Didn't just say that I got sheep in it somewhere?
No.
But I can see them in the trailer. Oh, when the house was built, the builder installed builder grade appliances. Oh, gotcha. Now I understand. I mean, 12 years old, mortar. Usually not as good as what you go down to Lowe's and get. They're built in bulk. Builders buy them bulk and get big tent. Oh, okay. I guess I was thinking maybe they were another way and they were actually better than what you'd get unless you got high quality. I mean, when we got the dishwasher, you know, things were decent then. So we did. We spent a little extra, and it's only got one water hose going to it. It's got its own water heater built in. You can run just straight cold water to it instead of running hot and cold. You can run straight cold water to it, and it'll heat it itself and wash the dishes. I mean, we did get it's nice. All touchscreen, and you know, it's kind of one of them things. Hey, that's what Mama wanted, so that's what we got. There went Schwoke. Hell nah. Builders always look for ways to cut corners. Well, I understand that. I'm looking for a way to make it through this corner without hitting a car, because Laura yells. She does. She yells at me. I don't know if you've seen it, Mortar. She's mean. I mean, you bump a stop sign, just bump it. Oh my God. I think she elbow dropped me 3 times that night. Might have been a hefty bump though, Mortar. I might have been doing about 80, 90 mile an hour when I bumped that one. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. You okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was just my, I got some doctor's appointments coming up.
Gotcha.
I told him I'd give him a chip. They thought I was crazy. I said, ain't no pizza place got any poker chips. I said, I do. So I'm going to bring him I'm going to give him a $3 poker chip. Just to prove I got a poker chip.
There you go.
Now that'll gain me a new customer.
All these TVs on sale for, I think it's not putting them normal TVs on sale for Black Friday. Manufacturers build cheaper TVs for Black Friday that are lower quality. Really? More honest, Scott, I didn't know that. Here we go. Just for shits and giggles, we're going to blow through this stop sign. 60 mile an hour. What do you think of that? We'll beep a few times. You haven't got them
down there yet, or what?
What's that?
You haven't got them down there yet?
I already sold them.
Oh, okay.
I'm on my way home. Where you been, cowboy? Oh, I'm sorry. Chasing poker chips around.
Well, I haven't got it yet. It's still on the floor.
Mary, don't even hand me that shit. You're getting old. Thinking of going to bed at 10 p.m. for once? I'll be dead honest. There's a lot of nights at 10 p.m. What do you mean 10? Hell, I wanted a nap. I wanted a nap so bad. It was a half an hour before we went live, so I took a 15-minute nap. Spent half the time, because I had the PC and everything already up and ready to go. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, stay out of the bean field. Hello there, McFly.
McFly? I haven't heard that in a while.
She just jumped up on my leg, and as she got down, ran her claws right down my leg. And you will fight. I think she's telling me it's, well, 9, 10, 12, 14. No, it might be. Yeah, it's, I want to get this wool into the shop, and then it might be, we may roll forward so that we know what we're doing next month, but might be night time for me.
Okay. It is getting to that time.
It is. Eva, hold on, sweetie. I'll take the truck up here and park right in the middle of the damn aisleway there. I wanted to nap on Saturday too, but I was stuck waiting for a phone call all day. You can't wake up from the nap to take the phone call? You gotta be awake when the phone rings? Come on, Mary. And I got 2 hours before I normally do work tomorrow. Money is money. No, I understand 100%. Mortar, have a good night. We'll chat again soon. I'll be honest with you, Schwoke and I's about to call it too. I want to get this in there and get rolled to the next day so we kind of got an idea of what we're getting into next month. I sleep through anything? Yeah, apparently. I sleep through the whole damn day. Well, look at that. It's 10 till 11. We missed Renegade. Slept right through it all. Now, I am bad for sleeping through an alarm. Oh, Mama slept through hers today bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got up and went to take the dogs out. I was up at 10, went to the bathroom and all of that. It was 10, I don't know, 10:30. Yeah, 10:30, 10:45. I don't think I got up till 10:15. But I normally, she's up 7 o'clock. I went out there and she wasn't in the living room. I thought, I went to the embroidery office. She wasn't in there. So I went into Austin's bedroom. I'm not sure why she's still sleeping in there, but I'll tell you what, I'm comfortable. I can go to bed at any time. I'd rather have her in there, but anyhow, I went in there and by golly, she's in there still asleep, not watching something on TV or nothing. She is asleep. I said,
wore out.
I said, are you okay? She's like, yeah, why? I'm like, you overslept from what you normally do. I said, I just wanted to check on you, make sure you were okay. She said, yeah, what time is it? I said, 11 o'clock. You have got to be shitting me. No, I wouldn't come in here and do that. He hit that stop sign so hard that it brought him to an abrupt stop. Yes, it did. That stop sign was made out of a lot of concrete or something. It was a solid stop sign, Laura. We're going to do our best not to hit that again. We are definitely over half full on this barn. Here we go again, twerking tractor time. Come on. Let go of my tractor. Thank you. And that's what I told her, Mary. I said, listen, I said, don't worry about it. I said, you've been burning a candle at both ends. It's starting to catch up with you. You needed that sleep. Enjoy that sleep. The other day, my alarm was set for noon, no, 10, and I turned over to look at the clock, and hell, it was like 12:30. Are you shitting me? That's up half the damn day away. Sounds like you're playing with poker chips.
I am. I'm just noticing I got my old labels on them.
Got your old what?
My old labels, or fronts for my chips. That's got the old ones on them.
Gotcha.
One of the first ones I did.
Okay, here we go forward.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna go to 6 a.m. here,
Okay.
just in case. Maybe he is opening up a gambling ring. Stop on by, Mary. He's a poker star. He'll take all your money.
Yeah, right.
Okay, nothing we need in the shop.
Man, that bale sale. Still ain't figured out what they're trying to sell.
They want us to sell our wool.
No, not at bale sales.
No, we ain't got anything ready to harvest, dude.
I thought we did.
Nope.
Bale sale.
Oh, I apologize. The freaking grass is ready to harvest down in 47.
Holy cow. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not doing grass again tonight.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
What do you think? We call her right there?
Let's see. September. How far are we from here, let me see.
Oh, we're dark green, so it's October.
Month. Yeah, next.
It's October.
Okay.
We can sell. So
Grass. Sounds good to me, boss.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call her. I'll let you know when it's over.
Yep.
Guys, I had a great time tonight. We ended up putting in, what does it tell me? 6 hours. We'll take that. We know that generally on this map it's 7 to question mark. This week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll be over on that Twitch side. I'll be back here Tuesday and Thursday this week. The plan is we are going to have a Saturday morning stream over on Twitch. May play some games there. I got some questions about a program I'm looking at that allows a dual stream. Saturday may move to a dual stream. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm afraid that they want me to download the entire stream Elements OBS, and I really don't want to do that. With that being said, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything you did. I truly, truly appreciate it, and I hope to see you real soon.